Hello, hello. Well, I've just been kicked off. We've just been kicked off. Oh joy. Game restart required. Okay. Real deal, Lucille. How are you? Welcome in. How are you today? Just this second started and just get kicked off. So, game restart required, it says. So let's do that. How are you? Real deal, Lucille is a resident Project Zomboid expert. And well, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was meant to be out busking today, but the place I was going to be playing at, King's Cross, it really suffers if it's raining. You know, most of the places I play are indoors, but the one at King's Cross is outdoors. And although I'm undercover because I'm at the edge of the building and there's a sort of lip that goes round, it's in front of all like stone benches and stuff. And if there's no, if it's been raining, people aren't sitting in the benches, don't make any money. You know. Plus, there's and it's the forecast is rain. Plus, there's an underground strike going on just now. The tube strike's going on, which means I might not be able to there anyway. You know. Plus, it would be an absolute nightmare trying to get there. So I emailed Sam, who looks after all the bookings for the pitches, and saying, "Look, can you give me some advice? What should I do here? Should I go? Because I don't want not going to affect." Future me getting pitches in future, do you know what I mean? But he's not got back to me. So at least I've done the right thing, you know what I mean? I've done my bit. So we'll see what happens. Right, where are we? Solo Livonia today, yep. Well, at this stage, solo. No plans to run with anybody. We're on the edge of the map here. So, this is a kind of strange spawn to get. Don't really know where we are. What do those two towers signify? Let's see what this town sign says, this road sign. So you've been well, that's good. That's good, it's good to see you. So I was kind of contemplating what to do today. I was thinking, should I edit videos and stuff? And then I thought, no, let's stream and catch up with everybody. Right. Colin Brody 1. This is a weird spawn to get. Ah, I know where we are. The Colin Brody well is just down there. That's the Colin Brody. That's a really dodgy place down there. So we'll see how we go on. But nothing to lose just now. Good old Colin Brody. That zombie just spawned in front of our very eyes. That maybe means that there's nobody there. Dead player or zombie down in the street there. Okay. This is official Livonia that we're on, so you know what that means. Craziness guaranteed. Are you still playing Zomboid, Lucille? I think the last time I was on Zomboid was the last time I saw you come into the chat when I was playing Zomboid. Red house. Taking a break lately, been playing Enshrouded. Right. You should give it another go. We'll do ultimately. What's Enshrouded? What is that? Sounds quite mystical. Enshrouded. Have you heard of Valheim? Yep. I've never played it, but I know what that is. You build your camp and all that stuff. Similar game to that, very addictive. Very interesting. Enshrouded. I'm a wee bit sad today because I've had a dream for a long time of living on a narrowboat, you know. And you know, like living on a narrowboat, going from market town to market town, busking and streaming from the boat, you know. And over the last couple of weeks, I was getting quite excited because I thought I was going to be able to make it happen, but doing all the research and stuff, and had a look last night to see how much it would cost to borrow money to get the boat, and it's virtually a scam. It's virtually a scam, so it feels like the dreams may be getting a wee bit distant. But we'll see. The fat lady hasn't sunk, you know what I mean? It's not over till the fat lady sinks. So we'll see, however, the dream seems a wee bit more distant than it has been. It's a dead body there, man. How did they die? That's the question. Did they die on purpose, or did they get killed by a flare? Petty Flint, how are you, brother? Maybe your dad's got a nice Christmas and birthday present up his sleeve. My dad doesn't have that kind of money, you know. But, I mean, he's very sympathetic to the cause, you know, but... Yeah, how are you, Plinth? I'm alright. Alright's good. Alright's good. I was meant to be at King's Cross today, but forecast is rain. And the tube strike apparently is causing absolute havoc. Like. I sent a message to Sam that does the bookings. I says, I need some advice, brother, you know. I says, what should I do today? I says, I don't want to not go and it affect my chances of getting pictures in future, if you know what I mean. And I says, but I mean, if I went up there today, I says it would planes, trains, not on wheels to get there. I says, plus I says if it's going to rain, I says I wouldn't make any money anyway, you know. I says, what do you advise? And he's never got back to me, so here we are. I did ask. How are you? Yeah, good. Just a wee bit sort of deflated today, I suppose. With the narrowboat stuff. But yeah, Plinth. I had a look on the, you know, the marine finance calculator thing, and my God, this is what they would be wanting, right? See for 34,000, right? Which you know how I was looking at that first boat and it was, you know, I was dreaming and thinking about it. It was 30,000. Then Jaffa had said, like, this is the sort of thing that you should be considering, you know, like structurally sound, all that sort of thing. And it was 34. So I put 34 into the calculator. It says it would be a 20% deposit, which would be like $6.5 grand. A £500 upfront fee for whatever that is, right? Plus £644 a month for 5 years. So basically the amount I'd be paying back on top of the loan would be 14 grand, 14.5 grand. So you're paying 14.5 grand to borrow 34 grand. Actually a scam, like. So I was like, Jaffa, how are you? What's up? How are you today? Just talking about you there. Yeah, what about those figures, Jaffa? My God. Talking to my dad this morning, he was saying, my God, he says it's just, these things are all, it's just fat cats getting fatter, you know. Oh, good, yeah, they were a joke. Do you know what I mean? I'm not as stupid as I look. I'm not as stupid as I look. So, it just feels a wee bit out of reach at the minute. However, we'll see. See, the thing with my folks, we're a bit older now, my sister and my brother and I. But it was always the case, everything was very equal between the three of us, do you know what I mean? There was no favour shown to any of the three of us, do you know what I mean? So, as I say, we're older than that now, and like, I mean, my brother and my sister know the position. Plus, it's not like it would be a gift. It would be a loan. Do you know what I mean? That would be paid back. Ach, I don't know. It just feels like today it feels like the mountain's maybe just a wee bit too high. You know what I mean? So I was looking forward to getting out and Neil Young in it today, you know what I mean? And just see the buskin's great for shaking off feelings, do you know what I mean? Through the medium of rock and roll. But obviously today would have been one of those, you know how I say sometimes, oh, I should have been streaming today, you know, today would have been one of those days. So here we are. So how are you all doing? All good? Enough of my yakking. Interesting. Someone's planning to do some off-grid streaming in here. Wonder if those players we saw had just F11s, you know. Does it seem to be any but zombies not on us? Yes it is. Gunshot to the left. Quite distant. The golden rule of Colin Brodie is don't hang about longer than you need to. So, we shall run up to the police checkpoint, see if we can get a zombie with a vest on. Don't get despondent, Han, it just means you can't have the boat now. Sometimes if you work towards a reward, it won't take you long if you commit to it. Oh, look at this. That's a lot of zombies for it to be just us that's here. Yeah, as I say, the dream is still alive. But just need a bit of a miracle to bring it to fruition. Jesus Christ. That worked. Need to do a bit of creative shepherding. There's a shortage of bandages. High pop server, is it? It's the highest pop server I could find. It's about half full. It's not Hey Barnaby's server, if that's what you mean. I think the Hey Barnaby server, we were on that. Remember, I was on the Hey Barnaby server with Ferris, and although there was a lot of people on, didn't see anybody because everybody was in bases and stuff, you know. So this is official of one of them. Greenhouse is always my go-to. The greenhouse is good because you can punch out of it, can you? If you want it, you're going to have to leave your comfort zone to get it. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep, very true. Get darker. It's not going to get any lighter, so we'll put the gamma on just now. We'll head up to the police checkpoint. Yeah, I just... Today I'm in a mood of you know what I mean? My situation could be a lot worse, you know what I mean? Could be a lot worse. I want the one I can't have and it's driving me mad. Yeah, have you seen the videos of the queues at the stations and all that? My God, this tube strike's caused a lot of bother for a lot of people, you know. This is the police checkpoint up here, where there's a good chance we can get a vest. was thinking, should I play Last of Us 2 today? And then the other day, I was looking at the numbers, and as soon as it went to when you're playing as Abby, the viewers all disappeared. And I think part of that might be because in the TV series that's where it stops, you know. So maybe people aren't wanting to see it because they don't want to spoil the TV show, you know. So what we'll maybe just do is just wait until the next series has been done, then we'll finish it. Deserve vest. Tube Strike is just taking the piss. It's almost like a deliberate disruption seeded by a bad actor. Well, not a fan of the game. Personally, I think it's shit. Oh, I think it's a masterpiece. I mean, I've played it before. I've played through the whole thing on the PlayStation, but obviously playing it on here was for other people to see. But if nobody's going to watch it, then better to be a beloved Livonia, aren't we? Did you like the first one, Jaffa? Don't need the radio on here. Yeah, I love that game, you know. I think it's fantastic, but not for everybody. It's always going to be divisive playing it on here, you know. Not a fan of cutscene focused games, full stop, so I'm not a fan of the first either. It is pretty heavy on the cutscenes. But that's the game, you know, that's the style of the thing. However, everybody loves DayZ, so we're here. There's another game that's just out, which I see a few people are playing. It's called Kronos, I think. It's something like that. It's a survival horror game. But I had a look on Steam, it was 50 quid. I was like, aye, right. I could have looked on CD keys actually. But we're here. £50 game in Steam, usually, it's quite new, usually means about 30 quid on CD keys. We need food, drink, something to shoot. Food first. Let's go to Brenner. Brenner's just over there. Handy find. Behind us, that's fine. Oh, Jesus. That was quite sudden. That was quite sudden. Was that a bit sus? Was that a bit sus, would you reckon? We went down as if we'd been shot legitimately. Was that a player? I looked away for a second and I missed it. Yeah, it was just running across the field. We could hear gunshots away in the distance, and then blood splash came up, like as if we'd been shot from behind, knocked out, and then dead. So I, putting on my Sherlock Holmes hat, I think it was legit. Looked like a headshot. I think if it was a headshot, we would have been dead, would we know? The first one just knocked us out. Knocked out and then finished off, and we didn't have any head protection on. We just had a radar cap on, you know. We always err on the side of legit. Let's have a look. I think it was probably legit, that, because you know when you're when you get done by a hacker, then it looks really sus. You know, the screen all shakes and there's all like red everywhere. You know. But we can have a look. It's a handy find. Hear the shot there behind us. That's fine. Then the shot again. Then the shot again. Oh, Jesus. What did that sound like? Sudden. Oh, Jesus. What do you reckon? See, the reason I was saying shot and then shot and then shot again, that there's times when you hear a gunshot and then you wait like 5 seconds and then you get hit. Those are the shots, the ones that got you. There was a bang after the hit, so like legit. Listen. I'm thinking, was that it sounded like a crossbow to me to the left, but the thing says we get shot from behind. Oh, Jesus. That was quite sudden. As I say, we err on the side of legit. We err on the side of legit. It felt to me like that noise made me think crossbow. We'll see. Get that for our troubles. Instant zombie aggro, I think there's someone else there. The reason I picked up those trousers is because I've got a burlap sack. If we find enough clothes and we can turn them into rags, we can make a rope and then make a bag. DayZ. We need something sharp. Yes, official Livonia. It's got a unique atmosphere, isn't it? Like real danger. Danger, danger. Dead zombie's a bit of a concern. Don't hear any zombies aggroing. Bright, that, isn't it? Footsteps outside, but I think it's just a zombie. Few more rags. Oh, we'll get them from that dress. If this isn't enough. I think it might be starting to get a wee bit less. handy. It's a horror movie, isn't it? And there's summer camp just up the hill. Maybe go to that first. Sonny, how are you? Sonny Lemon Drop.
Lord have
How are you
mercy.
today? It's good to see you yesterday. As always. How are you today? What's your fine walk now? Half asleep. Had my mum drama last night. She's so stubborn and will not listen. Do you take after your mum in any other way, sonny?
Lord have mercy.
Only joking. Only pulling your plonker. Don't forget when we get killed back there, we were running across an open field, you know. There is that. I spoke to my mum this morning, Sonny. She was in good form. You know, she was at the hospital yesterday. She's in good form. Every Wednesday she goes to see her best pal, Jeanette, who she's known since she was about 4 years old. She goes over there every Wednesday. And she says, Squid, how are you, brother? Good to see you. And she said today, she says, I'll go to Jeanette. She says, she'll just do all the talking and I'll just listen. I'm like, aye, right. Aye, right. As if that's going to happen. How are you, Squid? Good to see you, brother. The forecast was rain today up at King's Cross, plus the underground strike. The sensible thing was to stay here. The sensible thing was to stay here today. That's good to hear. I'm okay, thanks. What are you? Yeah, I'm good, man. The narrowboat dreams kind of hit the buffers a wee bit. I did some research last night into like maritime, like marine loans and all that stuff, and my god, man, it's virtually a scam. Like, if I was to borrow 34 grand, I would be paying an extra 14 grand back. Do you know what I mean? That's just, it's not happening. That, like, it's just not happening. sensible thing would be to play DayZ, exactly. Exactly. It's a right path. Yeah. Exactly, Squid. That's just taking the piss, isn't it? Need Mark on my monitor, I'm trying to get rid of. Doesn't he want to go? Yes, it's gone. You know that way when you're moving, when you're trying to get rid of a mark and it's not going, you think, oh, it's a monitor damage, but no, it's gone now. Whew. I want to put this flashlight on in case the player that killed that zombie's here. Upright zombie up there. I was cleaning cat shite out of the stairs at 5:30 AM this morning. Ooh, well. That's Simba marking the territory, isn't it? Simba's marking the territory. That water, yeah. Oh, okay. Disgusting. Well, it was one of yous. Despite this being a supposedly light night, it's pretty dark. It's actually pretty dark. I won't drop that just yet because it'll light up bright. Did you hear the audio clip? I did, Plinth, yeah. Better than Yeah, I heard it. Classic. I was trying to remember when it was from. What's the difference between a loan and a partner? Loans fuck you with interest. Ha ha ha, very good. It's a gag of the day.
Nice.
But that's ridiculous, isn't it? £34 loan, you pay an extra 14 grand for the privilege. Right. As I say, not as stupid as I look. This closed door is a cause for concern. Unfounded. Your footsteps. Your footsteps. Why? How much would the boat cost? Well, the figure, not just Jaffa, not just that Jaffa says, but like looking in all the forums and all that stuff, apparently there's the figure, the bottom line you should be at is 30 grand. Anything below that, it's going to need a lot done. But that seems to be the figure where things start to get good, you know. It's like a bit of a phenomenon. It's like a bit of a phenomenon. So 30 grand, but then, but I'd sent a boat over to Jaffa that I thought, oh, this, what do you think of this? Jaffa said instantly no, because it's been overplated, which means that there's been corrosion on the hull and they've welded a steel plate on top of it. And then Jaffa had sent this article about the dangers of that, and it's like a no-no. It's like you just instantly avoid. So what they had done in that advert, where it looked inside, it looked absolutely amazing. But what they'd done, because obviously structurally it wasn't so great, they made it look as good as they could inside. Do you know what I mean? They kind of sexed up the dossier a wee bit, like putting like really fancy icing on a no very nice cake. That makes sense, you know. Then Jaffa had sent me an advert for a boat. He says, I'm not recommending this boat, but I'm saying this has got some features that could be of interest to you. And I learnt a lot. I learnt a lot on that. Like, Neo, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, it's raining, plus it's a tube strike. How are you? And how's Gracie? Hundreds of thousands in a dog turd. Well, that's the thing. Guessing the strike is interfered. Well, it was the rain as well, you know. But the thing at King's Cross, if it's been raining, nobody's sitting down on the bed. It's all like stone benches and stuff, you know. But if you just go online and just look up London Underground strike on Twitter or whatever, and you'll see the queue. Yesterday it looked like a nightmare, and today's meant to be even worse, you know. You know. But yeah, so that advert was for the boat with it. You know, this is the sort of thing you should be considering. It was 34,000. I think it would probably be priced at 34,000, expecting someone to offer 30 grand. Would that be fair enough, Jaffa?
You prick!
Jesus Christ!
You Scottish prick!
Almighty.
Knock it off!
No, it's the responsibility is down to me, Neil. The responsibility is down to me. The responsibility is down to me. Yeah, Neo, thanks, brother. You just got to tell them this. You just got to tell them this. You prick. You Scottish prick, knock it off. So basically, the figure would be 30. So I put there was like a marine loan calculator, and that's what I put. That was why I put the figure. No, Neo, thanks for that, brother. That's why I put in the 34 figure. And then it's just, as I say, it's virtually a scam. I sent it to my sister, and she says it's basically credit card rates, and I was like, yeah. I says, so that's not happening. It's going to stress out the rental gains even further, though. What do you mean? This is going to stress out the rental gains even further for you. What, the rent that I pay? Yeah, that situation obviously doesn't change as long as I'm here. But as I say, the dream's still alive. It just feels a wee bit kind of out of reach today. There's quite a few dodgy boat flipper crews about. They specialise in buying damaged stroke corroded boats, then bodging them to look good and flogging to inexperienced buyers. See, that's why your advice is so absolutely
bullshit, Mr. Handman.
So absolutely invaluable. You know, that's why your advice is so invaluable. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, my friend. That's super kind. Let's get it a little closer to getting things proper for you. You're a beautiful man. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Ads are not allowed for you here, Jaffa. Thanks, Neil. I think it's starting to get a bit later. Now, we're obviously a wee bit on the starving side, however, we do have some rope. So I think we should go down to the river, catch ourselves some fish. Also, we have a sledgehammer, and you know what sledgehammer means. In the world of DayZ, sledgehammer means infinite knives. So then another option is getting like a sort of like living in a, like getting a van, motorhome type van. And that means the rent instantly stops. Considerably more affordable to get. But I mean obviously you wouldn't want to do that long term. You wouldn't want to do that long term, but as a means to be able to be out and about and being able to save, it's an option. It's an option, you know. I thought you were going to say you could have a steam train if you just lay down your tracks. You could have an aeroplane flying if you bring your blue sky back. Is this a song? Is this a song? Who's that? Let me guess. Right, don't tell me. That sounds like the sort of song that would be sung by... Right, you could have a steam train if you just lay down your tracks. You could have an airplane... If you... Ah, Peter Gabriel, of course. Yeah. Sledgehammer. All you do is call me. I'll be anything you need. No, Flint, you were right on the money there. I think I would have struggled to work that out. I would think I would have struggled to work that out there. There's many positives, right? There's many positives in this scenario. The biggest positive being, with what I do with the busking, I can rock up literally anywhere. Literally anywhere and play. I'm completely self-sufficient. So I could basically go anywhere within reason and earn, you know. So it's not like I need to find another job somewhere in like that. The job moves where I go, you know. You know, to paraphrase Paul Young, wherever I lay my amp, that's my job, you know. So that's a major positive. A tent over there, look. And I'm good enough at it to be able to make money. If there's a spot where people can bust, then I'll make money there, you know. The major thing that's against me is the fact that the rent's so expensive. And not just that, council tax. See my council tax and my energy bill. My council tax and energy bill combined is £211 a month. £211 a month, you know. That's outrageous, isn't it? How do you expect it to live? So I've got the exorbitant rent plus the exorbitant living costs. That's just a fucking scandal, that, isn't it? What's a council tax? School tax? No, council tax, like council as in the city council. It's you pay it to it pays for like bin collection, and you know, it's basically it's not even, when was it introduced? Late 80s? But if you've got a proper, I mean, even if you've got a narrow boat with a permanent mooring, you've got to pay council tax. April 91, there you go. When it was first introduced, Neo, it was introduced as the poll tax. They called it the poll tax, and if you didn't pay it, you weren't allowed to vote. So there was massive riots, you know. There was massive riots about it in London. And so then it was withdrawn, and then it was sort of quietly reintroduced as the council tax. So yeah, my council tax is £104 a month, because obviously, because I live here on my own, I get a wee bit of money off, because it's just because I'm a single occupant. If there was two people living here, that would be more expensive. And see, in Scotland, it's a lot more expensive. It's a lot more expensive. I think my parents pay something like £270 a month council tax. Property assessment tax includes adult social care. Is that posting it? Well, that obviously that's a good thing, you know. But it's tax. It's a tax, you know. It's a tax. But the thing is, it's not a blanket government tax. It's individual boroughs set their own figures, if that makes sense. So that if you're living in the west of Scotland, it'll be one figure. If you're living in the north of Scotland, it'll be a different figure. If you're living in even different boroughs in London, you know. Lewisham is my borough, but the figure in Lewisham might be different to the figure in Camden, you know. Woods, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Raining here, yeah. I was meant to be busking, but it's raining. Plus, there's an London Underground strike on just now, which is causing havoc. So, all things considered, I thought, let's be on here. Different bands from what I'm reading as well, yeah. So yeah, and the energy company takes £107 a month off me for my electricity and gas. So, £211 plus my, you know, on top of the rent. Interesting times we live in, eh? Interesting times. So, you can appreciate why it's kind of difficult for me to save anything up. Whereas, on the boat, because I'll be constantly cruising and not having a permanent mooring, you know, most of the time, obviously, you need to... My dad was asking me about winter moorings and stuff to do. So my dad's doing all research as well, Jaffa, you know. And my dad says to me, he says when the boat's moored in the winter, he says you're still allowed to live in the boat. And I was like, ah, fuck it, of course. My dad was thinking you just to leave the boat for 3 months. I was like, no, it just means that you've got to be somewhere permanent, because the things can freeze, you know. I was saying that I would endeavour to get a mooring somewhere near Uxbridge, and then I could get the underground into London, you know. No worries, sonny.
Lord have mercy.
See, here we got a property tax, then 6 months later we got a school tax, right? Quite fancy one of the new iPhones, but they're on the Yorkshire price. I love my new phone. Well, new to me. iPhone 13 Pro Max. It's like an iMax. It should be called the iPhone 13 Pro iMax, because the screen's massive. When I was talking to my folks, when I was at my sister's the other day, I handed the phone to my sister, and she says, oh, this is really heavy. I says, yeah. I says, it is, but the battery lasts forever. That's good. Yeah, that's my dad's obviously. He's obviously good. His head's full of it just now as well. You know. I bought this place about 8-9 years ago, falling apart with 30 acres of property for 70,000 USD.
Nice.
Pay nearly 3,000 in taxes for school tax and another 3,000 for property taxes. So you can see between the rent, council tax, energy bills, you can see how I'd instantly be saving an absolute packet, you know. Instantly. Instantly. What you're doing right now, pretending to work. Staying and about to get more coffee here, but you know what?
Bullshit,
Whoa.
Mr. Handman.
Neo. Thank you, brother. You calm down. You calm down, brother. But thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Neo. You're a good man. You're a good man. Streaming on a Wednesday, whatever next. Yeah, Disco, the forecast was for rain and it was King's Cross I was meant to be at, and that, you know, you know the sort of plaza bit between St Pancras and King's Cross Station, that's where I would be playing, you know, with all the benches and all that stuff. But if it's raining or has been raining, then nobody sits down, you know. Plus, did you see all the videos of the tube strike stuff? I could get there, you know. It would just be a case of getting the train from Catford to St Pancras, but it looked like the entire network was just absolutely screwed, like. Yeah, thanks again, Neil. Ronnie, how are you? Afternoon, hand. Weather bad today, I presume. Yeah, the forecast was rain, plus the strike stuff's causing havoc. I did email just to make sure it was going to be all right for me to not go, but my email's not been replied to. This is what I said. I need some advice, please, brother. I'm down to play at King's Cross 1 till 3 today, but the forecast is for rain, plus the tube strike means it's planes, trains and automobiles to get there. If it's wet, there's no one sitting in the benches. What should I do? As I get rained off last week, I wouldn't make any money there today, but I don't want to cancel if it would negatively affect me getting pitches in future, if you know what I mean. Let me know what you think, please. Thanks, man. Scott. And then a picture of the weather forecast. But he hasn't got back to me, so I did ask, you know. That's fair enough what I said, wasn't it? I think we're going to catch a cooking pot here. I've got a feeling. But yeah, Ronnie, how are you, brother? You want a 32 a week? Who doesn't it? Exactly. Get Hammond a couple of quid closer to his dream. Thank you, Neil. I really appreciate that, brother. Lamb sauce, good morning. I think it'd be fine, man. Yeah, exactly, Mitch. Exactly. I think some people just don't go. I always, if I'm not going to go, I always send them a message, you know. I don't know if we even need to do that, but because I've already been sending messages, I don't want to not do it, you know. Do you know what I mean? Lamb sauce is grooving. Good to see you, brother. How are you? How are you? How's it looking over there, Woods? All good? Cooking pot. Can't just a cooking pot. We've got a gas stove and gas. Been working hard, so I took off today. Excellent. Lamb Sauce and I are going to be having a run on the 19th. I hope you've got that marked in the calendar, brother. I've got it marked on mine. Oh, good man, excellent, Woods. Good to see you. Cooking pot, please. Fish will take. Fish will take. quite confident we can catch a cooking pot, you know. Then it makes things extremely easy for us. I put up a billboard in my town advertising a run next week. Superb. I'll get an advert in the local paper. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for being so generous. I really appreciate that. You're a good man, Neil. All good today, man. Another early start in the shop to get through stuff. Then took my mum for lunch. Now I'm home, no complaints at all. Brilliant. Do you know anyone that has ever caught a cooking pot whilst fishing IRL? No. Wednesdays are boring when there's no Mr. Handman stream. Thank you, brother.
Nice.
No disco, but I did hear about a man in Birmingham that caught a whale when he was fishing. Now this is a joke that I'll probably get wrong. But guys walking down by the river in Birmingham, and the guy fishing, and he says to him, have you caught anything? And he said, I can't do a Birmingham accent, but he goes, I caught it, right, I'm going to need to try and find someone telling this joke, right. I caught a gun fishing IRL, no way. And you're very welcome. Thank you for being the good soul and being the best bard. You're a good man. Let me see if I can find someone telling this joke, because I'll ruin it with my horrendous accent. No, it's no here. But basically he says, I caught a whale. A whale, and he caught a bicycle wheel, basically. Sorry, that was fucking horrendous. Let me get the guitar out. And try and save the day. Right. Let me get the guitar out and we'll save the day. We'll just do a bit of cooking. Let's swiftly move on from that.
Lower have mercy.
A mackerel tent, very good. We did as well at the pier in Naples, Florida. Was it a Scouse? I can't do Birmingham accent. Birmingham? I caught a whale. A whale? What, like a big whale? No. Magical whale? Yeah, it's more Scouser, isn't it? My God. Someone shoot me in the face. It was rusty as hell and unusable, but we turned it to the police. Did I tell you about the cross-dresser from the Greater Manchester area I met the other day? He had a wig and a dress. Very good.
Nice.
Very good. No, that counts. That's gag of the day. Thank you. Now that's the subject has been perfectly changed as well. Thank you for that, Ronnie. A wig and a dress. Very good. Snub-nosed 38 revolver. My God. I often wonder what they would find if they drained the Thames, you know. We're just going to do this until that hook ruins. Wonder what they'd find if they drained the Thames. Yeah, Ronnie, I did a bit of research about marine loans. If I was to borrow, listen to this, if I was to borrow 34 grand, it would be a $6.5 grand deposit, 20% deposit, a £500 upfront fee for whatever that would be, and then £644 a month for 5 years, Meaning that to borrow 34,000, you would pay an extra 14,000. Do you know what I mean? So instantly, just nah, get to. That's virtually a scam, that, isn't it? I sent it to my sister, and she's like, "That's like credit card rates, you know." That's extreme, yeah, isn't it? How much? Out? Yeah. That's just a piss take, isn't it? Could a bank loan you it instead? Well, that's the thing. Potentially. Because I was on the app for the bank when I was at my sister's, and there was when you go on the banking app on your phone and it's got like overdrafts and loans. There's a button that you press, and it's under loans. It said offer. So I pressed it just to see what it said, and it said that looking at the figures, they reckoned I would automatically qualify for a 12 grand loan. And I was like, all right. However, it's easy for them to have that in their app. Do you know what I mean? I'm a self-employed musician, you know. Self-employed musicians are not really looked upon favourably. Remember, there was a thing when Iggy Pop was advertising car insurance at one point, and they had to take him off the advert because everyone was saying he's a musician. You don't insure musician. Right, so let's get cooking. That's why I was saying what I was saying when I was messaging in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, and as I say, my dad's got his thinking cap on as well, but they've got their lives to organise as well. Do you know what I mean? The dream's not dead, but it's just it seems to be a bit distant today. That's all. We were thinking the same thing, but being in that area of Florida, it could also have been an old maid who lost her husband, hated the gun and tossed it out of spite, possibly. Yeah, I bet someone got whacked with that. Yeah, flinging the gun in the river. Interest going to be an issue. Banks look for collateral to secure the loan. Yeah. An extra 14 on 34 is outrageous. That's a piss take, that. That's a piss take. Isn't it? So, it's a case of thinking outside the box. The eagle-eyed amongst you will have noticed that we didn't catch a cooking pot there, so I'm just going to make a wee fire here. We're near the edge of the map here. Which tube stop is furthest out of London? Well, Uxbridge is the end of the Metropolitan line. That's where I was thinking to get a winter moving. That way I would still be able to get the underground into London for gigs, you know. Oh, there's a pub quiz question. Which tube stop is the furthest out of London? Upminster. Upminster. Or could you rent a place where there would it be expensive still? It's the very fact that it's close to an underground station makes it expensive. Yeah, I thought that would be a good pub quiz question, eh? Downminster. No, Upminster. Upminster. Wait, I'll show you. I think my guess would be Upminster. London Underground map. Can we zoom in on that? YouTube map. Right. Can we zoom in? No. That's Upminster there, it's the end of the district line. That's Uxbridge there. Uxbridge has a canal that goes past it. So I was thinking if I could get a winter mooring near Uxbridge, then I could still have all the Christmas busking. Do you know what I mean? Just get to the underground and then... Then when I play at the market in Rice, that's there, you know, that's quite far out. But look, but Chesham is zone 9, so that Chesham's obviously the furthest out. So would I got that question wrong? Right. Now it's not dark, it's cloudy. The next question is, are we going to be able to light a fire in this rain? That's the next question. There's a fire. There. No. There's a fire. Let me just put it down. Stick. I only just made the fire. Yeah. The chances of this working are quite slim. I pay $700 a month for my mortgage, but only $150 of that actually goes towards the house debt. The rest gets spread out. Does that work? For the moment, yes. For the moment, yes. There was another stick, wasn't there? Like Bear Grylls out here. That's where my pal stays, Uxbridge, yeah. Uxbridge is alright. Uxbridge is alright. Got you, how is it using the tube versus the black cabs? Oh, black cabs are expensive. Yeah, as Squid says, the black cabs are expensive. The most economical option would be Ubers, but you wouldn't do that. If the public transport is so much cheaper, you know. The public transport is so much cheaper. No shortage of fish. The black cabs are super pricey. Super pricey. Not a surprise, sounds like every breath is nearly taxed in London, yep. Yeah. Just making a quick roll before we start cooking. Right, here we go. This is going to save a life. I was looking at an Uber ride once, it was for about 45 miles, they wanted over $100 for it. I thought, holy crap, I only wanted a lift, I didn't want to buy the vehicle new tyre. Or the double-decker bus. Buses take ages, but I mean, I get buses all the time, but I usually get the bus to a station, you know. Actually getting the bus to the destination, my god, it takes forever. Forever. But yeah, Squid, the fact that it's the fact that it's like if it was a flat, the fact that it was near an underground station hikes the price of it right up, you know. There's no underground station near me, but I'm near the DLR, which is the Docklands Light Railway, which counts as the underground, you know, it's part of the network. And also I'm near railway stations, which is like, for me to get into central London, it only takes 20 minutes, it's about £4 or something, you know. However, there will be a solution. My god, I hate using public transport. Mental patients screaming on there, using it for a sleeping area or bathroom or as a crash site after they doze themselves up. Yeah, I mean, there's always... it's always a bit... it's London. You've got to keep your wits about you anyway when you're out in public, you know. Oh, never feel safe. No, it's not that you don't feel safe, but it's just that you've got to be aware, you know. Like, see for example, see if I'm out in public and I need to look at my phone. You hold your phone with two hands, because if you're just walking along talking on your phone, I won't do that. I won't walk along the street talking on the phone, because somebody in a scooter will come by with someone in the back of the scooter and snatch the phone out your hand, you know. So it's like that. It's like you've got to be aware of stuff more than feeling unsafe, you know. But that's the same in any city. That's the same in any big city, you know. It's the same in any big city. You've just got to be a bit kind of streetwise, I suppose, would be the phrase. You should get a fake hand and a fake phone. That would be a great prank, yeah. I saw a video on Facebook probably years ago, and it was someone that had put a bike against the fence, but they tied like a chain to it, and they were filming people nicking the bike and getting halfway down the hill, and then the chain, the bike just stops and they go flying, you know. Yeah. A severed hand. Yeah, that's proper. What was that show? What was that sketch show with Dom Jolly in it? Trigger Happy TV. It's like that, isn't it? The best Trigger Happy TV sketch. Did you ever see the one where it was the 1 millionth sex shop customer? Oh, funny. Wait, I'll find that. That was hilarious. Did you ever see that, Squid? So funny. Let me see if I can find it. I was watching videos where they put air tags on bikes and tracked where they went after being stolen. Yeah. Waiting to see if I can find this. This really made me laugh. It was a biking YouTube channel from the UK, right? Got you. Let me see if I can find this clip that really cracked me right up. 1 million sex shop customer. Yeah, I found it. Oh, brilliant. The quality doesn't look very great. Ah, copyright. Copyright Channel 4. Let's see. Yeah, it's got music on it as well. I'll play it without the sound. I'll play it without the sound. Right. That's a sex shop. Yeah, it's playing music. Oh, the quality's terrible, look. So the guy's gone in the sex shop. We've got a brass band, look. Yeah, the quality's terrible. Congratulations, 1 millionth sex shop customer. Yeah, it'll just be playing music, it won't be. Yeah, it's just music. Look. Like 1 millionth sex shop customer. Oh my god, can you imagine? That'd be brutal. Yeah, sorry the quality wasn't better of that there. Right. Fire's gone out. Fire's gone out. But we can reignite it. Right. Yeah, 1 million sex shop customer, brass band and all that playing. Paparazzi photographers. If Ferris was here, he would say, you can cook on that, on those ashes. Just reignite the fire. It's dried us off as well, look. That's in top one. Time to fire up the brass band in Germany. I'm ready to head over for a week. Wish I could, but won't do it without my Gracie. How's Gracie doing, Neil? All good? Don't leave the tents. If the tent's rocking, don't come knocking.
Lord have mercy.
That saying doesn't really work for a tent, does it? Gracie's doing good. Thank you for always asking and reminding me. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, brother. The beer tents. I'm sure you don't need reminded. We've still got 2 fish, but we're not going to cook them. Because I think we can hopefully find a cooking pot or a frying pan, then we can cook them up on that. But this has sorted out our stats. Although I'm saying it's dried us off, we're going to be swimming across that river because there's a police checkpoint just over there where we can potentially get a gun. So yeah, the bank loan is an option, but you know it's got to be secured against something, and I don't have anything. I'm gonna rent a flat. Do you know what I mean? If I owned the flat, that might be a different situation, but don't, you know. So I think that's probably a no-go as well. My broken German. Eine Maß Weissbier bitte. That means one white beer, please. One white beer, please. Edelweiss. That means something white, isn't it? Whatever edel means. Flower. I don't know, that's a guess. Right. Here we go, into the wild blue yonder. So what is that? Oktoberfest starting. Does Oktoberfest start in September now? That's the kind of world we're in. You ever see those videos of them, the girls carrying like 13 steins at a time? That's quite impressive stuff, isn't it? Hi, beautiful Loma man, how you doing? It does for me, you can't talk about others. Yeah, Lomo man, how are you? How's the good lady? £70 of beer in those steins. That's quite amazing when you see those videos, eh? Like 5 in the bottom, 5 on top of that, 1 at the top. $35 kilos strong like a bull, yeah. Is it 5 in that? No, 5 in the hand with 1 on top, or is it 6? Impressive either way. Yeah, but it's like two layers, 2 layers of 5 or 6, and then 1 on the top. It's quite incredible what they do. There was a time when they have a thing in Hyde Park in London at Christmas called Winter Wonderland. And there was a couple of Christmases I was playing in one of the bars, and it was like that kind of a bar, you know. Right. Doing all right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. My God, invite me, please. That was a while ago now. That was before I went to Berlin. That was a nice gig, that. That was a nice gig. Right, so, next stop on our journey is the police checkpoint up here. If we're very lucky, we'll maybe get a Pioneer. If we're reasonably lucky, we might get a Glock pistol. If we're unlucky, we'll get naff. That's my type of place. Schnitzel, yep. There's the police checkpoint there. There's a car, let's check this car out. Yeah, Schnitzel. What's the dessert you get in Germany that looks like a lattice? It's like a pastry lattice thing. What do you call that? Strudel. Apple strudel. There's a spark plug in there. There we go. You got to have the unhealthy foods with beer, and that includes bangers and mash when we come to the UK to see you someday. Yep. Fish and chips. Fish and chips is the traditional British dish. Well, in England anyway. That's going to happen. Of course, of course, of course. All being well, you'll be staying on the boat. I was saying yesterday, you know, there's going to be disappointments, but also victories, you know. Grayson, I would love renting a boat to catch you. My God, can you imagine? Upright Zed's there. Like something to shoot, please. That's mag, interesting. Strange place to find that. There we go. With a mag. Yeah. Result. There's a knife. We've been quite lucky here, look. Another gun. I'll just leave that one though. No, we'll take it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Party barges. Well, we're here as well, just doing these Zeds and getting all the bullets and all that stuff. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Take it and switch the suppressor to it if needed, yep. That was the logic. One of them for a shooting gun and one of them for a zombie gun. Nothing like streamer loot. Yeah. Can't he beat it? Do you know what's a really good thing? You know how that we died pretty much at the beginning. I was like, is that sus? It's not happened again since, so I think it was legit, which is brilliant, you know. If it happened again kind of quick, then we would have been questioning it, but it hasn't, so good. Right. Poplin's over there. I think we're better just going south. We'll go to Zalisi. Need to go for a PP, so find a tree to hide in. Let's hide in a tree. Has anyone heard from Wheel? Oh well, I haven't seen Wheel for ages. Last time I saw him, he said that he was, I mean, he'd been watching the Formula 1, but he said he was super busy at work. I'm hoping he's alright. Right, give me 2 seconds. I've been thinking about Wheel lately. Haven't seen him since, what, last week in either here or YouTube. He was in here the other day, I'm sure. I'm sure he was in. He was talking about Formula 1 stuff. He did say at that time that he was super busy with his work. Right. We can pot would be good. Right, we've got a gun cleaning kit. We're going to fix this pistol up. Because the last thing we want is it's our only gun, you know, we don't want it jamming on us. We don't want it jamming on us. You maybe see him tonight, Neil. You maybe see him tonight. Oh! That was a hacker, wasn't it? That was a hacker. After what I was just saying there. You know, remember I was saying earlier that when you get done by a hacker, the screen goes all it goes all shaky. The screen goes all shaky and there's red everywhere. That was 100% a hacker, 100%. Ah, okay. Where else should we go? Should we go back to that Banos server? I fail to understand why people do that. Me too. Me too. What? The whole purpose of, the whole point of DayZ is everybody starts on a level playing field. And the more you play the game, you get better at it. You know? And then so that when you do get the little victories and you do win a fight against the odds, it's an amazing feeling of achievement, you know. There's none of that for those cheating twats. Do you know what I mean? There's none of that. There's none of that, like. There's none of that. I play chess online and sometimes you can tell when someone's at it. Baffling to me why you cheat at a game like that. Yeah. Where's the victory in that, like? What do you reckon? Should we go to that Banos server? I'm just seeing if there's anything else that's buzzing today. Yeah, there's people on. Let's go to Banos. There's people on. kid yourself on that you're Kasparov when really we all know what's going on. Yeah. Just ignore them and don't give them the satisfaction of being pissed. Why they do it in the end. I might be one of them shortly. But yeah, Woods, ridiculous, huh? Ridiculous. Why would you cheat at DayZ? As I always say, embrace your inability to play it. Embrace it. Embrace your inability. Right, we'll start fresh. I don't mean I'll be a cheat, I mean I'll be on Banov. Yeah, of course. I knew what you meant. Right. What a world we're in, eh? What a world. We are in the far southwest corner of the map. The far southwest corner. Yeah, I love Banov. Banov's one of my very favourites. So, where we have the opportunity, we should grab it with both hands. Get some food up at this farm. Yeah, it takes the whole point of the game away, exactly, Woods. Exactly. There's no victory in that, you know. Go to the mad teleport thing, see where it takes you. It's not too far north. I've been in that teleport thing. I was on with Biz one day and we jumped in the teleport thing. There was some 10-year-old screaming skibbity toilet while hacking and killing everyone. Yeah, yeah, remember Skibbity Toilet? Remember that lassie? My God. I wonder what happened to her. That was funny that day, Woods, eh? My God, I was losing my mind. With that lassie. Skibbity Toilet. Yeti. This is all good. That's all good. That means if we find a knife, we can fish and cook. Make sure we've got everything here. I think I make this shed in here. Me and August done it the other day. Had only ever been dropped off at Overgrown Military, but when we did it together, we went there. We got dropped at Banov land. There you go. Can't remember where we ended up. I think it was probably Overgrown Military, rings the bell. Right, now, if we can find a knife, we can even cook in this barrel. Just need something sharp. Take them, never know where we'll end up, Ronnie. They're a bit bright, but they do give us a bit more space. And an extra slot in the hot bar. I think that's the usual, but if two people go for it, it looks like you get separated. That rings a bell as well. I think Biz and I maybe got separated. Going to take those trousers in case we need to make rags, you know, for our hands. I'll get on a motorbike and come and collect them before you donate them to a kind stranger. I think that was the same day nobody would kill you as well, remember that? I was infuriated. about that. What happened was, I had spawned in, I was trying to get another spawn. So I was asking people to kill me, nobody would. So I ended up running after them, punching them in the head. Saying, come on, kill me, kill me. Oh man, that was an infuriating day, wasn't it? That was that same day. You've got to laugh, There you go, never know who might need them. Right, that's handy. Right, crowbar means we can make stone knives. Anyone but Dread Pirate. We all know the DayZ rule. If someone wants you to die, you must kill them. That's it. I thought we did pretty well yesterday, considering we had a garden hoe and he shot me with 3 different guns. Do you know what I mean? And I had a garden hoe. That was it. Don't think that there wasn't any shame in that. Like, that's handy. We're being very lucky here for the stuff that we're finding. Crash sites are ready to be opened at Haramis. There's a couple of places up at this house where we could potentially get a wee bite to eat. There's like a greenhouse and a house up there. Out west can be a harsh spawn. Here if the loot ain't there, yeah. Well, that was what we did yesterday and we died. We died of starvation. We died of starvation. Yeah, I would remember that. They were even doing, you know the thing that Mikey Larkin does all the time, where you put your hands up in the air and go like that. They were doing that. And that just kill me up, you know. Running after them, punch them in the back of the head. It pains me to get rid of that stove, but we're not in the position to carry it. Maybe we are now. Maybe we are now. Maybe we are now. Let's see. Maybe we are now. We are. In a bag. Greenhouse round the corner. Hopefully with a bite to eat. Seeds. Okay. Just need to hot put it to Buscupici if you can't fish. No, we can fish it. There's a river up here, isn't there? We're quite near the dam. The dam's over there. We can fish in there. Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. So, we're now looking for a rock. Long live rock. I get it every night. grim melee weapon, the crowbar, but again, we don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Right, I'm going to get in the server. If you start looking like you're wandering my way, I'll leave the stream. Couldn't be any further away from you. Yeah, never worry, man. Never worry. There's no danger of you getting accused of anything, you know. Now the thing is, you know, like on a official server, you know how it's always easy to find a bush where you can get sticks from and stuff, but on a modded server that's been made from the ground up, sometimes you can be stuck in a place and there's not a bush to give you sticks. That might also be the case with trying to find a rock, you know. That might also be the case. So we really need to keep our eyes peeled for a rock, because we can hit the rock with a crowbar to make a small stone, you see. That's one major difference between the official servers and, you know, the official maps and the modded maps. They might not have thought of that on here. Just getting these Zeds in case they're getting... That was a shame what happened in Livonia there, because we just started getting ourselves organised, you know, with the finding the gun and the knife and all that, you know. And right through his head. I'll just pan them now. How's the family? Woods all good? Little military up that hill if I remember. See it in the distance yet? Might be worth taking a wee trek up there, you know. Where we look for a rock. I don't think you can do it on stone walk. There's a rock. There's a rock. Always take a look, you never know. There's rocks there. And we can cook in the hotel there. Extreme survival technique. I just need one now. Now, we're not going to fish just yet, because there's a couple of places we can check. The hotel and stuff we can check. It's got kiosks at it as well. We might not need to worry about fishing, but if we get to red hungry, then we can fish, you know. We know that we've got that option now. Just remember that's there. We do, of course, have a gun. We can maybe just go and kill that animal. That's probably our best option, isn't it? Yeah, man, everyone seems to be doing good. Good stuff. How's your family doing? Yeah, good, man. I spoke to them this morning. My mum was at the hospital yesterday getting a wee procedure done, and that all went successfully, which was great. My dad went to, my dad hurt his finger. He went to get the stitches taken out, and he says that the nurse that did it was absolutely brutal. He says he was raging, He says he was not happy at all. The way he was getting treated. But yeah, everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. Homemade site. That's a thing I've never seen before. That's a thing I've never seen before. Oh, I forgot with the crossbow as well. Hey, check this out. It's like something out of Fallout, isn't it? Never seen that before. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I've never seen that before. A homemade sight. Simple and effective. It's quite ingenious, that, isn't it? That's quite ingenious, that. Oh, where's our trousers gone? Don't need the stone knife now. The battery might be a rare commodity. We'll keep it. I've got that knife now, you see. But what we'll do is... we use the stone knife to make some crossbow bolts. There was crossbow bolts here, what am I doing? There was even some back there. Right. Interesting, yeah. Yes, most medical staff nowadays don't give a fuck. It's sad. Reminds me of a Civil War sniper scope. Wild, eh? Let's go and test it out. Right, we'll just use that knife. We'll just use that knife. Slight upgrade to the jeans. Right, let's go. That's a deer, this might be quite tricky. What's our dinner that we can hear shouting? This is like old times woods, on Banov. This is like old times. Right, just need it to make another noise for us. We don't have a lot of space for the meat, is the only thing. We don't have a lot of space for the meat. Yeah, man, good stuff, yeah. A handy thing, that scope. I think it would be fair to say that if I had, if I'd been doing it without this, without that scope, I would have missed that there. Yeah, we're all good. The only problem we have now is carrying the thing. Now, do I trust myself to find this again? Probably not. Right, what we'll do, we'll just make a fire here. We'll just make a fire here. To be on the safe side. We're kind of out in the back of Beyond here. The homemade set is pretty cool. It's like something to rust. Just to be on the safe side. We're red and red, look. You know, we're out in the back of Beyond. If we run into MD, it's more than likely going to be someone that's just spawned here, and we can handle a freshie attack now, you know what I mean? This will dry us off as well, look. Extreme survival. Extreme outdoor survival, that's the name of the game. Thank you, Jaffa. Brilliant. Thank you, my friend. Jaffa's an amazing source of information. In terms of a permanent address, I would, you know, I'd be able to use my mum and dad's address, you know. That would be the thing. That's what I would be doing, you know, on the boat, you know. That was just to have that address for, you know, like bank account and all that kind of malarkey. I'm sure I've done that in the past. Was when I was in Germany? Was that my mum and dad's address? Maybe. There was definitely a situation in the past where that was the case. This keeps us alive, and then some, and then some. Yeah, Woods, the watch time thing is shooting right up as you would expect. I need to make some more videos. I've got the hard drive's nearly full. I'll maybe have a look at that tonight. Get another video started. The followers thing hasn't really gone up at all, but that's really from the shorts and that happens. I think it's only the nearest and dearest that know about it, really, you know. Secret place I'm talking about. Secret place. I've never played Rust. Talking about Rust, I've never played it. I've watched videos. There's a guy called William that makes really good Rust videos. I watch his videos from time to time. I've never played it. Hitty plays a lot of Rust. It's not a game I've ever played. See the marbling on that steak? That's like Wagyu beef, isn't it? That's like Wagyu venison. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Woods, the view now are popping right up. I can see a slow progress with it, you know, like in terms of like the views and all that stuff. Quite surprised. It's certainly a bit quicker than when I started on here. Do you know what I mean? But I suppose you would expect that, wouldn't you? Yeah, when I first started to stream on Twitch, it was from an absolute standing start. I didn't know anybody. You know. It was just a case of pressing the button. Pressing the go live button. Didn't know a single soul in the community, you know. That involved a bit of a leap of faith. You know, we were talking about taking a leap of faith earlier, you know. That involved a bit of a leap of faith. I'm capable of leaping with faith, you know. I'm capable of doing it. I seem to be saying a lot of things just now that I've never said before in my life. I'm capable of leaping with faith. That's a sentence that I've never said in my life. Right, last one. And we'll get munching. Then we head into civilization. Even if we'd had like a bag, you know, a simple bag, we would have been able to carry these steaks back to the hotel. It would have been a bit quicker, but that's us done now anyway, you know. Same. The only one I watched was TRMZ. Well, I did watch. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know anybody, you know. I watched. I watched a lot of people. Gecko was the first one that I watched. Then like Running Man, Smoke. Let's get munching. JLK used to like his videos. Project Red Tie. Used to take a lot of leaps of faith when I was a younger man. I missed those knees. Yeah. Strict Red, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? How's your Wednesday? Hey, afternoon. Afternoon to you. Don't usually stream on a Wednesday, but the forecast was for rain. I was meant to, where I was playing was kind of outside. Plus there's a big London Underground strike going on just now, you know, so the transport situation is all messed up. We're just going to take it a bit easy here. Finish this steak. We can carry one more. Plus, we can just carry the fat in our hand. I don't want to waste anything here. So once that full thing disappears, we're still a bit wet for some reason. Will that be our shoes? That's maybe our shoes that's causing us to be wet. What would have dried off by now? Just the shoes. Maybe wait for that as well then. I think we can get away with this. And we carry that. And we carry that. Right, they'll dry off on their own. They'll dry off on their own. So, we'll go down and check these cars down here and then we'll head into town. Yeah, and you nobody as well, yeah. From a standing starter. And now look what's happened, we've all made loads of pals. Proper friends. We're a very, very modern bunch, aren't we? We're so modern, aren't we? Okay, just to check this one last car, then we'll head into civilization. Top of the morning, Rich. How are you, brother? We're on Banner. We were on Livonia, and we get done. We get done by a kind of obvious hack. I thought, let's jump on here. We were on here briefly yesterday. It's Banner, you know. It's Banner. And how are you doing, Rich? Are you good? But we're going to go and check that little military, aren't we? Let's do that. Oh no, let's just crack on. See what we can see. Ferris, how are you, brother? Yeah, the forecast was for rain, Ferris. The forecast was for rain, and there's an London Underground's on strike just now. So for me to get there, it was going to be planes, trains, and automobiles. How are you doing? Disco, how are you? Thanks for that. How are you doing, Ferris? You fancy a bit of Banov? And how did you get on yesterday with the new quack? Good when the coffee hits. Yeah, can't beat it. I bought some more ground coffee today when I was out. Strength 4. I like to get that hit around the head with a sledgehammer feeling when you have a cup of coffee. Strength 4. So this is the far southwest corner we're in. Let's head in this direction. We've got a compass. We need to be heading northeast. Perfect. When I've got the ground coffee, I make a big pot in the morning. It gives me about 3 cups, you know, which means you're running back and forth to the toilet all day, but you're buzzing out your nut, you know. I just hope to get something to shoot there. Final Ferris, he's going to say, did you not fancy the Chernerus keycard server? Final Ferris, that's what he'll say. Bag and the knife. It's just taking us a wee bit out of our way, but it's worth it. We'll find a map at some point. We'll just check this and then we can head northeast. So you're doing good, Rich? Good to see you. Now that's a concern after all that we ate. That's a concern. El Navajas Lake. I don't know where that is. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, good man. Yeah, I'm good. Glad to be here. Glad to be here. It feels like I'm in a real transitional period at the moment, you know. It feels like the London chapter's coming to an end, but I don't know where I'm going to end up. When I say the London chapter, I mean the living where I am. I would still be, certainly for the first year or two, I'd still be travelling into London for gigs and stuff, you know. But my ultimate dream is to be living on a narrowboat, you know. Just trying to make that happen, it's the thing. I looked up narrowboats yesterday, it looks like the way to go, it looks fantastic, eh? For what I do, I think it would be absolutely perfect, you know. The dream's alive and well. The dream's alive and well. But the thing is that there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it, you know. There would be a quick way, which you know, it's a hare and a tortoise situation. Do you know what I mean? There's a quick way to do it, and there's a slow and steady way to do it. And I think if I was to do the hare way, you know, the fast way, I'd maybe end up living to regret that. However, the slow and steady way, I think what now we'll see if this has got that mod on it. No, doesn't. You know the mod when you hold something in your hand and you look at the sky and it fills up the bottle? Just doing a bit of my arm workout at the moment. Ferris is flexing. Well, brother, you just need to say the magic word. Ferris is doing the arm flexes like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Not sure if I hop on today yet. I'll let you know. Well, you know the deal, brother. The door's always open. I just need to say the magic word. If not today, then tomorrow or Friday. Perfect. Somebody's bass, look. The magic word is actually magic word. Yeah, that bass is obviously a concern. But not as concerning as the fact that we're dying of thirst. However, civilization. got to check. Some chlorine tabs would be good. Fantastic, Mr. Fox. Yep. Hello. Your footsteps, but I think it's the fox. I think it's the fox. Yeah, it's the fox. However, got the heebie-jeebies now. Getting kind of desperate now for something to drink. Our tabs, we've got a bottle. Dark, not quite dark enough for the gamma just yet. Are you thirsty? I haven't noticed. Yeah, woods can't stand that noise. Trying to rectify it. There'll be a well in this town. There it's there. This is horrendous, isn't it? Right to the well. Let's spare the horses. That's the well there. I think. Yeah. That's the pub that's got the worst pub toilet in the world. I'll show you it in a second. This saves the day. Superb. Joining Woods over here for a bit to increase those numbers. Thank you, Neil. Right, wait to see this. Just imagine you went to meet your friends at the pub and you went to sit out in the beer garden. Everyone's all sitting out here in the beer garden and you need to go to the toilet. Look, that's the worst toilet ever. Imagine that. Pull your trousers down and all your friends are watching you. Hello, high five Woods. Right. I've got a lockpick, but we're going to have a look through the window to see. If there's anything worth getting in there. Nah, nothing. Nothing at all. Progress is being made. We'd like to find a long gun. PK-18 light gun. There aren't many places in the game that actually have an indoor restroom. Old school. It's old school in DayZ. That's true, I guess I never realised that, yeah. There's no toilet roll either. The only time I've ever seen toilet roll in DayZ was on Hashima Islands. They must use the 3 shells. Okay. There are players about. There's more players on today than there was yesterday. Sonny and I, we ended up getting shot. From someone from their base, of course, you know, but... We're not out in a jolly, do you know what I mean? We will run into people. The better prepared we can be before that happens, the better. I mean, I could go around this corner and get shot, you know. I forgot we had the crossbow. So we must have used the gun cleaning kit completely then. Interesting. Okay. Quite dark and muddy. He doesn't know how to use the shell. Remember how he overcame the shell obstacle in the movie? Yeah, cussing a lot, yeah. Yeah, there was a... Yeah, that was like a... It was giving you a fine or something, wasn't it? Spider senses are tingling a bit here. Sonny's hat. Cussing a lot to get fined, and the printer paper is what he used. What film was it? Was that Demolition Man? I think so, yeah, it was Sylvester Stallone, wasn't it? And Wesley Snipes. I think he's meant to be a good egg, isn't he, Sylvester Stallone? I think this is taking us north, I think. South. Okay. Shows what I know. Shows you how much I know. At least we're in civilization. You know, that movie was only 7 years away from this year. That movie was based in 2032. Crazy, yeah? When was Blade Runner set? That's already passed, isn't it, Blade Runner? And Back to the Future. I think it was Back to the Future 2015. We're old, Neo. We're old, brother. Okay. Yeah. I should really be using the crossbow, shouldn't I? For the zombies. Shitty. Blade Runner was to be 2019, wild, eh? Where's the flying cars? Where's the flying cars? I know I've got a cold. Where's the flying cars? That's what I want to know. What we'll do, we'll get wrung out and that'll hopefully shake this cold off. The burlap bag we would like. Right, let's get wrung out. Get a temperature back up. Back to the Future was 1955. Back to the Future 2 was 2015. Right, that's the one I meant. Yeah, 1985. It was 1985, going back to 55 and going forward to 15. Yeah, pea coat will get you cold quick, won't it? Because it gets so wet. So what was Back to the Future 3? Would that be like 1895 or something? Yeah, don't worry, Neil. I think it was 18. Was it 1895? 18 something. $1885. Right. I need to nip for a pee, so we'll just hide up here. We'll be back 2 seconds. He assumed the name Clint Eastwood, yeah. I saw Michael J. Fox in the online, you know, on Twitter or whatever, Facebook the other day at some awards ceremony. Yeah, he really got floored with the old Parkinson's, didn't he? Well, when I was at the Lavie, I had a look out the window and it's pouring with rain, which is what we like to see. This would I would just be finishing now. Yep, still never got a reply to my email. Right. Can you guys see okay? I don't need the gamma on or anything, do I? Right, so what we'd like to do here is cure our cold. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to get a fire on the go. See if this town name rings any bells. Belki Zgolci. Okay. Looks good in both locations. In my opinion, brilliant. Thanks, Neil. The movie 12 Monkeys was set in 2035. We are slowly sleepwalking towards its reality. That's a clever movie, that, isn't it? 12 Monkeys. Right. We won't go to that one, but we'll go to this one. Over here. Yeah, Terry Gillingham. I think that's a river. That's going to involve a swim, so we're going to wait until we get over a bridge. What's that? It's just a field on the other side, I think. Top movie, yeah. Is it Parkinson's that Bruce Willis has? It's a terrible thing. That's what Billy Connolly has. Wait, go over here. I believe you're correct. Yeah, 12 Monkeys. Have you seen that film, Neil? That's a good movie. Bruce Willis. My neighbour has that too, but he's still working. He's gone into care now. Ugh. Do you know who's good in that movie? Brad Pitt. Do you remember the Terry Gillingham film Time Bandits? You ever seen that movie? It's going way back in time now. Time Bandits was a good film. Pitt played an excellent madman, yeah. But was he mad? That's the question. Don't recognise 28. No, 12 Monkeys. 12 Monkeys it's called. If you've never seen it, Neil, I highly recommend it. Amazing cast. Bruce Willis, Brad Pitt, there will be others as well. That's the main two that I remember. A real mind bender, you know. Christopher Plummer. Christopher Plummer. Yeah, if you've not seen it, Neil, definitely check it out. I like the music in it, you know, that mysterious music. Right, it's definitely gamma time now. Stop, gamma time. By my calculations, we're near the place where the guitar is. I think. Could be wrong. Time Bandits is awesome, as is The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. I've never seen that one. Best role Oliver Reed ever had playing the god Vulcan. I've never seen Adventures of Baron Munchausen. These films have all got that kind of, there's a wackiness about his movies, isn't there? You've got to watch The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. You'd adore it, right? I'll watch it tonight. Get that on the list. That's the big space turd. Did he do Brazil? That's another kind of wacky kind of film. That's his sort of style, isn't it, Brazil? I've cured the cold. He did. Pretty sure this is where the guitar is. You know, from the menu screen. Yep. You know this is the menu screen. Baroque Lom, don't know where that is. So we're heading towards civilization, which is good news. Two Monkeys looks like a good movie. Oh, you'd really like it. It's a real mind bender, you know. It's bright, isn't it? My God. Put the gamma off for that. Don't want to blind anybody. I know this is a bit dangerous what we're doing, but I was going to say we're still technically in the sort of back of beyond, but there was a base back there, wasn't there? So, I mean, if we get shot, we just do that. You know. They've got to hit us. You know what I mean? It's hard enough to hit somebody running about when it's daylight, you know what I mean? Never mind if they've got a flashlight in their hand, which you can just do that, you know. We're still hoping for a BK-18, but there doesn't seem to be one forthcoming, so just loot as we go, not too thoroughly. Oh, I can't resist. Guaranteed the one that we don't look at is the one where it's going to be, isn't it? Okay. Bruce has had a pretty damn good career, yep. He's a good singer. Gillingham also did The Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus, not his best work but still very good. One of my favourites was The Sixth Sense. My mind was melted when... Yeah, spoiler alert. Yeah, great movie. Whatever happened to that wee guy? Haley Joel Osment. Remember him? There we go. Remember him? Haley Joel Osment. He was in The Sixth Sense and he was in AI, which I really liked. What a risk, the crossbones in the head. I'm glad we cured the cold, that's a result. Yeah, I thought that AI film was really good. Is that zombie been trapped in there is a question. It's unusual for a zombie to spawn inside the house. Hopefully it won't be too dark for too long. Do you know another film that Bruce Willis was good in? Oh, what's it called? Lucky Number 11. You ever seen that film? Lucky Number 11? That's it getting light, look. If you've never seen that, I'd recommend it. That's it. Fifth Element, of course. Have you seen Lucky Number 11? Yeah, look that one up, Neil. Lucky Number 11. 2006. Primer. Never seen Primer. Is that Bruce Willis? Yeah, that Lucky Number 11, that's a good movie. Yeah, it's definitely getting a wee bit later, I think. Just maybe get away with the gamma one. For you guys. Just obviously I'm conscious of what you guys can see. I don't think we don't actually need to loot just now. I think we should just use this night time to get back to civilization. You know, this basically the city, and then work up from there. I think east is where we need to go. Let's just head east. We won't go far wrong. Low budget, not Bruce, no. Better with Gamma now. One of my favourite films, not for everyone. Primer. Need to check that out. Is that on the magic list, Plinth? Is that on the magic list? Because it rings a bell. Time travel based upon real principles, interesting. Now this is a large pile of dung. That is a large pile of dung. As part of my extensive narrowboat research, meet Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, big pile of dung. To quote, yeah. What is it he says? That's a big pile of shit. That's a lot of shit. What does he say? That's a big dump. That's one big pile of shit, right? Yeah, it was a Triceratops dung, wasn't it? Glom. Right. That's north. That should be north. Let's test out the theory. That's the North Star there. That's the North Star. Yep. See that bright star right in the centre? That's the North Star. You can tell by following the lines of the plough. Cool. Seeing that alien Earth? Nah, it doesn't appeal to me. Doesn't appeal to me. I think after the first one it was a steady decline. That's not strictly true. It's been a bit up and down. I thought Alien Romulus was pretty good. I thought Prometheus was pretty good. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I saw Prometheus at the cinema. I thought it was good. Let's follow this road. I'd skip it, to be honest. Yeah, not really for me. But yeah, as part of my extensive narrowboat knowledge, I was looking up the different kinds of toilets. You know, you can get what they call a compost toilet, where it separates the liquid from the solid, and then you and then you can use your own personal dung for compost. First episode was sort of alright and it just gets dodgy. Yeah. No thanks. What would you say was the best pump out? with a pump out toilet, you do your business, and then when it's time, you go to a place, give them £20, and they get rid of all your dung. Yes, if you want to go legit, but it's restrictive. No, you'd want the shits to be legit. I know what you're going to say, bucket and chuck it. Holy shits. A legit shit, holy shit. It's quite a long night, isn't it? On here. It's quite a long night. There's something there. Through these woods, and I think we'll be at the city. Hi, the chemical toilet for visitors only. Bucket chuck it. Ferris, yo. How are you, brother? You fancy it, Ferris? If you wanted to hop on Ferris, wouldn't need to stay on Banov. We could go somewhere else if you like. This is the middle grounds Banov on here. But if you fancy something else. It would be great to see. Probably not today, brother. Oh, he was just saying, he was just teasing us there. He was just teasing us there. Are you topping up the tan, Ferris? He was just teasing us with a yo. Right, so there are players on here, Ferris. Sonny and I were on here yesterday and we got shot. And then I ran into the player that Ronnie had been having dealings with, and I had a garden hoe and nearly killed the guy. In fact, he died just after I died, apparently. But he was shooting at me, you know that way when someone shoots you with 3 different guns? He was doing that, and I had the garden hoe. Right. Did some extreme gardening on his nut. Ronnie was saying he had 5 bleeds when I was done gardening. Right, I know where we are. Okay. City's doing that way. I wish we could play some Avalon. I wish we could play some Avalon, brother. I wish we could play some Avalon. Yeah. I hear you. There are Avalon servers, you know, but none that's none like the one that we would always be on, you know. Hoed to death, not the worst way to go. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Right, let's have a wee look. I don't think the busiest Avalon server has got 3 people on it, and it's a PvE server. You know what I mean? I really want to see that new map, but Novikostok, but there's nobody on it. Well, there's one that's got 8, but it's PvE. Then the vanilla one has got 2 people on it. And the others have got 1. I'd really like to see it, you know. I'd really like to see it, but 2 players is kind of unfeasible, you know. Sorry to step away, stretch and take the dogs outside for a break, but at least you know the answer to the age-old question. Maybe play some PNW or something this week? Yeah, man. Yeah, well up for that. Well up for that. What's the age-old question, Neil? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Oh, who let the dogs out? Who? Reptiles, innit? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Reptiles, innit? It would be nice to get shot at, wouldn't it? It would be nice to get shot at. Damn wheeled. Do you think McDat's ping will be bad on PNW? I don't think it is. I think the PNW server's in America. I think it's in America. We find humour in that, and people these days are all rolling eyes over it, yeah. That's how you know you're getting old. I'm going to check the pop on here. Let's get him on there with us. I'll see if he jumps in today. I'll mention to him. This is still the same. There are players on here. Not millions. I'm thinking, should we just jump on that new server, you know, and have a look? This is a long night. It's been night for bloody ever. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen McDat. You know, like since we've had a run with McDat. Do you think we should jump on that new Novikostok map? What do you reckon? Unless somebody jumps on, then the situation's not going to change, is it? give it a spin and see. I think that's a good idea. Novikostok, it's called, because it's new. And I was expecting it to become the big trendy map. I mean, there's not, there's only a couple of people on it, you know. But as Fido always says, well, if you went on there, it would be one more, you know. Let's have a look. It's called Novikostok. Oh, it's gone slightly up since I mentioned it. Maybe now's the time. Obviously, if people keep joining it, it'll get busier, you know. That was a long night in Banov, wasn't it? That was a long night. Well, this is different. And I'm gonna cause you any trouble. And I'm gonna cause you any pain. Yeah, I'll message him tonight then. You thinking tomorrow, Ferris? If you can start super early, that would be good, because obviously the earlier the better for McDart. I don't think I can change the title of the secret place. There must be a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So, here we are. What do we get? We don't get a map. It's always a nice feeling exploring a brand new map that you've never been on before. It's always a nice feeling, that, isn't it? Looks good so far. It's good so far. All it takes is one of the big streamers to jump on, you know what I mean, on a new map, and it changes the landscape completely, you know. And obviously we don't have that kind of influence. However, we've increased the pot by 1. Shivering a wee bit. It's a nice corner sofa. Thought that was a compass. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice feeling that total blank page, you know. You don't know what you're getting into at all. I've not seen any pictures or anything of it or anything, you know. But isn't it funny, you know, as I was saying the other day, there was a time when a new map would come out and it would be really busy. Well, Banov was really busy for about a year when it first came out. And now it's a new map comes out, busy for a month, then busy. A new map comes out, busy for a week, and now a new map comes out, nobody goes on it. And think of the time that's been spent making this, you know. We can only do our what we can do. But Rhodey was promoting it, you know. Rhodey was posting about it and stuff. Someone's been through here, look, all the doors are open. They've opened that car up, look. We can even play hunt the player, can't we? In the park up there, maybe get a gun. This looks cool, eh? A little dell. No, Woods, this is a new map called Novikostok. I don't know how to change the title on YouTube midstream. I only know how to change it before the stream starts. Let's attempt it. Let's attempt it. Let's attempt it. See what happens. Let's attempt it. Oh no, we can. We can. We can. It can be done. What's it called again? Novikostok. Right. If you can update... If you can refresh Woods and see what it says. You said did I say the naughty and the secret place? The secret place. I'm gonna get smited. I think I'll get smited for that. Look, this looks good. I still like red room. I think that anything red, I think that's kinda, you know, that's dodgy. The only bother I've had was when I sang Ain't No Sunshine, you know. Well, that was from that side, wasn't it? There's been nothing from the side. It worked brilliant. play button. Okay. See, look at the work that's going to look. Putting those, placing those tyres have all been placed individually. You know what I mean? The community maps are all made with love, you know. Think of the people that made the map. Do you know what I mean? Think of all the hard work they've put into this. And I think they've got. I think I saw they put up. It was like 6 or 7 servers, you know, across the world. And what can they do to try and get people on it, you know? We're doing our bit. We're doing our bit as much as we, you know, are able to do. Looking for a gun. Oh, well, we'll have that potato hat. This is a nice map, huh? We've only just scratched the surface. If you fancy jumping on to explore, Ferris. Bumper car. Right, what can we see? Look for anything that looks kind of military or summer campy. Nothing, just a shop up there. It's about time to hit the Halloween maps though, Halloween Essica. Halloween Essica. There's a police car there. Remember the bat bastard? Oh, that was one of my happiest moments playing DayZ. This all looks a bit looted to me, you know, while the door's open. If I did, it would only be for like an hour or two, so I don't know if it's worth it. Well, it's totally up to you, brother. It'd be great to see you. I mean, I'll be on for another, what time is it? 3:45? 3 hours maybe? So, the eagle-eyed amongst you will have realised that I was completely wrong when I said that looked like it had been looted. Today's like a sort of bonus extra thing anyway, isn't it, Ferris? Because I wasn't even meant to be on. But it looks like this would be a nice map to explore. Do you know what I mean? Just to see places you've never seen. And there are people on. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's a map right there that's always fun. Yeah, that was always Woods' favourite, was Essica. Still remember sending you into the mine shaft. See, I'm in by the fire station. See, I'm in by the fire station. So, are you on, Ferris? See, I'm in by the fire station. Let's test this theory. Let's test this theory out. Let's test the theory. Let's test out the theory. If we get a duck quack, or a round of applause, or a klaxon, we'll know that we got it right. Still remember saying in the mine shaft, oh man, that was like a jump scare, wasn't it? That was like that was the very first jump scare, which got absolutely shat myself. There's the fire station. There he is. There he is. See him? He's too busy fighting zombies to say hello yet. I think that's your dear friend Ferris. There he is. How are you, brother? Great to see you. Are you well? That's Ferris, everybody. Let me change this title. How are you, brother?
How's it going?
Great to hear your voice.
Yep, great to hear your voice.
Yeah, this looks like a nice map just to explore for a while, eh?
Oh yes.
There's a PD up there. I'll try and get a vest. I wonder if it will start getting busy then. Now that people are jumping on.
See, I'm in by the fire station.
Yeah, see, I'm in by the fire station. I'll check this PD, brother. This is a nice surprise, eh? There's our vest. If you can get that fireman Ferris, I'll get this vest. Whoa.
Nothing I can handle. You gonna lock him up?
Yep. Good stuff.
Oh, I can't get a knife.
I'll get him. Right.
What
Pretty
the hell
fast
is that
meet up, it
zombie?
wasn't it, huh? It wasn't it?
Look at the zombie, he keeps crawling.
Yeah. Thinks he's a fire
What
monkey.
the?
Fire monkey.
What the?
What's he doing like? Yeah, you see it all. So you're good today, Ferris? You got on okay yesterday?
Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna play,
I know that.
and I decided, well, might as well play for a little bit.
Yeah, just to check it out. Here's some food. Here on the deck.
Oh, Zed's incoming.
So I've got a sporter. That's about it. Whoa!
What?
Zombie in here.
Nice vest.
He's coming out to you.
There's a nice vest for you.
I've got one, brother.
Oh hell yeah.
Here's a nice shotgun for you. And there's some bullets on the deck.
That's all you.
No. That's for you. I'm not arguing with you. Yeah, woods, it's always nice when you meet up quick, isn't it? In fact, that was even quicker. That's the quickest meet up ever, because Ferris actually said, see, I'm by the fire station. Before we even realised he was coming on. He pulled a fast one.
Yep. That was a nice touch, wasn't it?
This is a nice map, isn't it? It deserves a bit of love, this map.
What, did you find a map?
No, I'm saying this is a nice map that we're on, you know, it deserves a bit of love.
Yeah.
You don't want rubber slugs, do you? Hell yeah! That's Ferris's catchphrase. Hell yeah! Right. I've got a radical idea, Ferris.
What?
Climb the top of that mountain and see what we can see.
You loot up top yet?
Yeah. Climb the mountain and see what we can see. Hell yeah.
You find any well yet?
Not yet.
I came from that mountain, by the way. I spawned up there.
Oh, did you? Did you see anything dramatic?
I spawned on like this hillside, and then I came down to the city.
Right. We should just look through the city then.
Up you. I'm yellow, drink yellow food, by the way.
Right. Well, there's going to be a well in the town, isn't there?
You'd like to think so. Well,
Just looking to see if they've put a well where the mouse well is in the school. The answer being no. That's actually a well in Pakistan, but not in here.
found a campfire tripod for you.
I found a BK-12. If I can borrow a couple of those green shells, that would be grand.
Oh, absolutely not.
Are you far from your mic, Ferris, or do I need to turn you up?
Like shit.
There he is, there he is. There he is.
Where are you at?
Just on the kiosk at the back of the school, on the main road. Where are you? I'm standing on the roof.
I'm on the road.
Are you on the
I'm
other?
on the road by kiosk.
Yeah, got you. You're on the side,
Right,
where,
no.
the church side. I'm just coming
I
up.
don't see a church.
I'm just coming up.
I'm by a double-story brown house.
Yep, but they just shot me.
I got all the shells for you.
Brilliant. I'm on the road here. By the kiosk.
Found some Mosin bullets. I'm right here. Restart 5 minutes.
Brilliant. Cool.
Right here on the deck.
Good man. Right. Call me crazy, but I think we're going to get a bit of action on here. Do you need a bag?
I got a sling bag. Just found a jig. That's huge.
Brilliant. I've got a canvas bag here if you want it.
Why don't you want it?
I've got a homemade bag. It's on the deck. Oh,
Zed coming
food
in.
in here, food in here, food in this barrel. Uppercutted that
Yeah,
zombie in the
absolutely.
back of the head there.
Whoa. Someone made a stash, eh?
Yeah, looks like it. There's food in the deck. I'll keep that unknown for emergencies. If you want to take this spaghetti.
Oh no, I'm all set.
Okay.
Boots, where ya?
Nice pair of shoes there. The boots are made for walking.
Whoa!
What's up?
Glitching.
Right.
Saw another BK12 up here. Wanna do double BK?
Your call, brother.
No, I'm just wondering if you want another BK12.
Nah, I'm fine. What condition's that one?
Pristine.
Brilliant, I'll take that.
You got any red shells?
No,
Any you put in your gun?
no, just the green.
Here, do that.
Magic.
Ooh, right here is glitchy.
Oh yeah. I'll just quickly run up, see if there's a well by the church.
Sounds good. Hopefully we can find a map soon.
Yeah.
I just found some canned pork. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's this guy on Facebook. It's some old dude, and he does some oh hell yeah funny thing. It's so funny.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That dude is insane. So we got no well action, eh?
Nothing as yet.
Oh, what we got here? Some dog food.
Oh. Server restart.
Server popped.
Yep. Yeah. I like it so far.
We gotta find some militaries.
Yeah. Military summer camps. Militaries and summer camps. I'll nip for a pee while the server's down. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, that's me back. Try and get back in. Yeah, it's been pouring with rain outside. That's me getting back in. Novikostok. Hello. More unknown food. Denim jacket. You back in yet, Ferris? Ferris in the lobby. Bit wasteful, I know, but might be looking sharp. Don't know how dark it gets on here. It's a good find. There used to be a bug where you would empty a mag and it would drop on the floor. That's if you ever see me turning around and walking backwards like that. That's why it's still stuck in the mind. You would empty the mag, then you turn around and there'd be like a breadcrumb trail of bullets behind you. Get a bit of target practice in the meantime. See, we need it. Seen a well. It's military, look. Hello? Interesting. Hello. Right, that'll do this because we're waste not, want not. Now we need to find a well.
I'm gonna have to restart my PC.
Okay, brother.
Something's going on.
Right. I'm just looking around here. And a poke to the head. Firewood, some worms, long stick. Bugged. We can get back easy enough, can't we? That looks like a big city up there. Yeah, I don't know how big the map is. I think it's quite big. I think it's like generous big. Sonny's Brian Bear. Stuff in her face here, look. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Thank you. Crunching crisps.
Hey, back in
Hey, there he is. How are you?
there. Yo.
Are you back in?
Yep.
I'm just at the far end of the town, just looking around. There's a big city with like apartments and stuff in the distance. I can see.
See any military or map yet?
Nothing yet. Hi Ronnie, how you doing, brother? Yeah, really, it's really cool. But we've only just, this is the first town, you know. But you can tell it's been made with a lot of love, you know. You can tell it's been made with a lot of love.
Alright, where'd you get to?
Far end of the town. Shall I meet you back in the centre of town? I'm running back there just now. It deserves a bit of love, Ronnie. Do you know what I mean? You can tell there's been a lot of effort's gone into it. Look at all this. This is all individually placed stuff. Do you know?
I'm by the church.
Yep, just coming up that way. It certainly looks the part, Ronnie.
Finding a well might be rough.
We'll find one. Where are you? See you.
Alright, where are we heading?
Do you want a repeater?
Yeah.
Yeah. You take that. The big city was that way. You see with apartments and the hotel and stuff.
Well, we don't really know what way the progression is yet, so
No,
I guess we go wherever the road takes us.
we need to find a well. Shall we go down into the main bit of this town and try and find the well? Down to the right.
Yep.
I've looted all around here, I couldn't see a well. Nut, how are you? Hi, how's it been? I'm the maker. You've done a fantastic job. You've done a fantastic job. Looks amazing.
Yeah, where's the well, brother?
Yeah, this is Ferris, you can see. This is no fingers Ferris. Here, eat this, Ferris, if you're thirsty. Yeah, we've only just started. But yeah, congratulations, because it looks amazing. I was saying all you need is to get a big streamer on it to get it busy. Obviously, we don't have that kind of influence, you know, but if you were to get like running man or a holly or a smoke or that to jump on and run to a fresh spawns, you know, then that could change everything, you know. But we're doing our bit, Ferris, aren't we? We're doing our bit for the cause.
Oh yeah. That way when people start joining and it gets busy, we know this place like the back of our hand and we
That's
can blow
true,
this guy.
that's true. See, Ferris is always one step ahead. He's like the Kasparov, isn't he, Ronnie? He's the Kasparov of the arrangement. Maybe I can talk the Hump Day group to running this map tonight. Neo, there you go. There you go. And that's a good... How many would that be? About 7? No clues. No clues. No clues.
I'm about to...
Thanks, but no clues. We want to discuss. Ferris was only joking when he said about where's the well. He was only joking about that. Oh no, we don't want any... We don't want any helping hints.
We want all the endgame spoilers.
No, don't listen to him. He's winding you up. He's winding you up. Nah, we want to discover. How long did it take you to make it? That's the question. How long did it take you? Because I was explaining, you know, this is all individually placed stuff, you know. This is all individually placed stuff. So is the way that we won't just go home from school. Yeah, that it looks great, Ronnie. Nut is in the chat who in the secret place who made the map. Was saying you've done an amazing job.
In the secret place, hell yeah.
In the secret place.
We do want one hint on the well though. A regular well or like a...
We don't want any clues. We don't want any clues. We'll find
yeah,
it.
we
No,
want
we
one
don't.
clue.
We don't want a clue. We don't want any clues. We'll find the
The
well.
only clue we want is if it's a regular looking well or if it's something we need to...
No. Don't listen to him. No, don't listen to him. We want. He's on the wind up. He's on the wind up. First off, it's a bit scruffy. I like it. It looks great. 2 years. There you go. 2 years of work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But some of us commitments won't be able to make it that large of a group. But it's a lovely map to explore. And we really appreciate your hard work. We really appreciate all your hard work. I'll have to check my schedule. I don't know. I'd like to try it. There you go. That's woods as
I'm
well.
about to go loud on the Zeds.
Right, just you be careful and cautious. I've got an MK2 if you want me to...
Where are you at?
I think Ferris just wants to wind me up today, doesn't he? I'm next to a hospital. I'm next to the hospital.
Check this hunting.
Two years
Yeah.
commitment or committed. Yeah. Right.
Hey brother, do you have a P1 mag?
No, but I do have some bullets. Kiosks, right, we've got to get something to drink here.
Oh, you're red drink. I'm about to be red drink too.
Yeah, we got it. Nothing we can't handle. Like, see that truck? See that flatbed truck with the wheelie bins in the back? That's all individually placed stuff, you know, that takes time, that. It takes time to do that. I do have some unknown food, Ferris, if you want to nibble on that.
Nah,
Great hydration.
no gracias.
Okay, de nada. Gracie would be the 7, but she's in Seattle without a gaming machine. Nitro right on the edge, yeah. But that's what I was saying. It's made with love. You know, you can tell. It's not just been flung together. You know, you can tell by the individually placed. That's it. Is that you shooting Ferris?
Yeah. Just didn't know where you were.
Yep, I'll be there just shortly. I'm just trying to find something to drink.
Want me to go kill that cow?
No, we've got millions of food.
We ain't got no drink.
No, but we'll find some. I've got a present for you.
I just found something super good.
Where are you?
You're running up to me? Got by this yellow car?
Here, take this.
Here, take this.
That's for you on the deck. Oh, magic. That's an Adam Crook armband.
Yeah.
That's Adam Crook's
Yeah, it
armband.
is.
That's Ferris's favourite. Ferris's favourite streamer is Adam Crook.
Nah, it's Mr. Handman.
Nah, it's no. No, it's Adam Crook. My favourite's Ferris. No fingers Ferris.
Yeah, right. Alright, where are we at it? We need to have
Into the city.
no
Let's
well.
let's go down to the big town and we'll get the well down there.
I
So
think
just-
we're dead from no water.
No, we're not. We're totally fine.
Because
here.
Nut didn't tell us where the well was.
No, don't you listen to him, Nut. Don't you listen to him. He's in the wind up. This town here.
Oh,
Have you got
got
any?
an apple right here.
Have you got any vitamins?
Nope.
Have you got any vitamins?
Oh, another apple. Look at you passing up all this food. That could be helping your hydration.
True. You got a scope. That looks
I've
like
been seeing that GTA 6 is going to be the first open world game with like real high tide, like flooding and shit.
Is that right?
Like ocean
Interesting.
tide and stuff.
Interesting. What do you think of that town over to the left? There's got to be a well over there, like. There's got to
Here,
be.
want some of this?
Thanks, brother.
Check this out.
Oh, magic. That helps us stay alive. Run
That'll sort
across,
you right out.
run across this. That'll sort us right out. Run across this land bridge. Get to that camp over there. That little village.
Oh, absolutely. Girl, you got that yum.
Ah, Ferris is in a good mood. That's him singing. When Ferris is singing, you know he's in a good mood. So you got on well yesterday?
Oh, yeah. Pretty well.
What's the new dog like? Cool.
Oh, he's alright.
That's good.
About that X-ray tech be bussin'.
Ferris. He's a dark horse, Ferris, isn't he? He's a dirty dog.
No.
The X-ray tech. What do you reckon by this hotel, maybe?
Probably not.
That's it, the power of positive thinking. There could be an 8 to make that was to join.
gonna have to drink this pond water, eh?
Not at all. Do you know what would be really cool, Ferris? Finding a car. Finding a car.
Oh yeah. That would be real handy.
Yeah, maybe keep any car parts you find.
Seems to be a lot of Zeds around.
There does, doesn't there? Too many for us?
Whoa! Hopefully we can get a drink off them for you.
Yeah. See, this is all individually placed stuff, do you know? Look. Look, the-
No drink over here. No well.
Over by this house, this double brown house, there'll be a well. We can't be far away from a well, Ferris.
I lost you.
It's on top of the shed next to the hotel. See me?
Oh yeah.
This town over here. Slap.
Good took care of that Zed real quick.
Yeah, that was a big slap.
That was incredible.
Yep. That's huge.
You got a jerry can in here.
Anything in it? Gas.
Oh shit. That ain't oh man, we're screwed.
Been in here already.
I think we're screwed, man.
Not at all, man. It's just a challenge. It's a challenge. That's what you want.
Where'd you get to?
In the back of the caravan.
Got any chlorine tab?
No. That's what I'm kind of hoping to find. Even some vitamins, you know. Vitamins.
Whoa! Got a can of beans for you.
Magic.
Right here on the deck for you.
Okay. I've got 9mm bullets for you. Where are you?
Right by the truck. By where you just ran from.
Okay.
See me out here to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
left?
yeah. See,
Got these beans over here for you.
magic. Oh, brilliant.
Need any duct tape?
No, I'm fine, brother. What do you reckon up over the over this ridge?
Sure.
See what we can see.
Damn.
Damn. Sharpening stone, that's huge. Here, take these bullets.
Here, take this bullet.
Magic. I reckon get up on the top of that ridge, what do you reckon?
Yep.
Ah, I found a map! And I've got a GPS. Let's have a look. Right, everything's written in Russian. Easy life. Look at that, a big archipelago type thing. Hop to not. Right, so we don't know where we are. Here, Ferris. Where are you?
Oh, just out here in the street.
Here, take a look. Yeah. We are...
We are in Iron map.
075 by 104.
Right here, Iron map.
Right.
Oh, you're sick.
I'll be alright.
We're in the north.
You got a compass? No.
No. We're in the north. No, is there a well marked on here?
Oh, and it's all written in English when you look over here.
Are wells marked on this map?
Can you see any? Zoom in. Upland, Hodge, Northport, Dono, Del Mar. Are we in Del Mar?
We're an air map.
On here it's written in... Oh, sorry, I'll be giving you my code. When I look over your shoulder, the names are all in English. If only someone could give us a clue who they will be. No clues. No clues. No clues. You clues, you lose. As the saying goes.
Where the medical you go to.
I reckon we just follow this road to the next town. We'll find a well eventually. So this must be Del Mar. These electricity pylons would take us to a big city, wouldn't they? The size of them. Or maybe just take us to a big industrial, actually. Let's go up this road.
I think I see something that might look like a well.
Brilliant.
I just want to make sure we're going the right way.
Okay.
This should be taking us to an unmarked town.
Okay.
It has a medical though.
Cool. Get some vitamins.
What's your health at?
Totally full.
Damn!
Yeah, you don't want clues, you want to discover, don't you? You want to discover. Think of the immersion, you know, it's all about the immersion, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I see right where we need to go.
Brilliant. That's that big city I was talking about on the left with the hotel.
We're gonna try to bring you to a smaller city so it's easier to find the well.
Okay.
If it's a well sign, the little blue water thing.
Yep, that'll be it. You see, think of the buzz when we finally find the well. Do you know what I mean? Think of the buzz. It's a big town. Look.
Oh yeah, we're almost there.
Brilliant.
Finding this map was huge.
That's been the find of the day.
There's some peppers over there.
I see that. Get the well, we're sorted.
Oh yeah, right up over the bridge.
Peppers, yeah. See, this is what DayZ's all about, you know. Surviving against the odds. Using the skills of map making, map reading. The save yourself from certain death. Gas mask, should we take that?
Got any pills for yourself?
Nothing yet.
Oh, got some chlorine tabs.
Brilliant, that saves the day.
If we can fill you up on water. We can make a fire, get you the heat buff. You'll probably heal
Yeah, I
yourself.
think so. I think you're right. I've got some chlorine tabs as well. But do you know where there's a well nearby?
I think. I think I do.
This is a brilliant map. Just need to get busy.
Let me get in here and look at the map. I think we're really close to it.
Yeah, there's a pub down here that's probably next to that. Someone's been through here, all the bonnets and that are all open.
It's like right here, isn't it? Oh no, it's this. That's marked.
But that's fine, we can still use the tabs.
Why is that thing marked and not the well? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's another map that does that. Green County does that as well. Entity Stap, how are you? Did you know most cheeseburgers exclude cheese from the actual order, and actually has a secret little payment, so technically when you buy a cheeseburger you buy a hamburger with added cheese, not a cheeseburger. Anyways, good luck. Great to see you, Entity Stap. Always appreciate your informative posts. Good to see you. That's 2 days in a row Entity Stap's come in and given us a fast food related fact.
We're lucky that we found those chlorine tabs.
Yep. Sorted us right out. I'm going to drink this whole thing because we've been thirsty for so long. I think we're going to be alright. 2 full bottles I drank. Exactly, Neil. Cheeseburger. Right. There you go. We achieved it. It's a victory by natural means. So now, militaries. Is there anything military on the map?
We're gonna go up and get a heat buff and you can look at the map.
Okay.
Otherwise, we don't want you to get pneumonia.
Yeah, that would be bad news.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Right.
Nearly went unconscious.
You alright?
Oh, just had a bit of a Z issue.
Cool, cool, cool. Nothing
Where'd you get to?
Just checking the shop. Hunting shop. Do you want an MK2?
Why, you got one?
Yep, just found one.
Ah, sure, I wouldn't mind one. I'm gonna meet you in the stilted house to the right of the hunting shop.
Okay. Sonny's Brian Bert.
If you could bring a little bit of bark, that'd be huge.
Cool, cool, cool.
We gotta sort your sickness out before it gets too bad.
Yeah, I dropped that MK2 in the house next to the fire.
GG.
And a couple of bits of bark. Here we go.
Map on the deck.
Brilliant. This will save the day. It's Ferris and his undercrackers, you can see there.
Oh yes.
I've not sneezed for a while. Just heard a gunshot there. Yeah, this will sort us out. Hopefully the rain will be off by the time we leave. The rain's going off, isn't it?
Yeah, I think.
Grab some more sticks.
So we should expect the red locations to be military, eh?
Okay,
I guess.
makes sense.
Is that right?
Makes sense. Blue for medical, green for hunting, maybe? No, blue for police. Blue for police.
Have a look at the map.
Just gonna do this. Wrap it up.
We're not far from the two red names that are near us.
Okay, let's do that.
We're in a town just northeast of it,
Right.
but have a look before too long.
That MK2's on the deck for you. I gave it a clean. Huge.
Oh, brother, you're awesome, man.
Merry Christmas.
Whoa.
My vest and my backpack are still soaked.
Yeah, the fire takes ages to dry shit.
Yeah, that's the red. So we need to, yeah. Just keep following that main road.
Yeah,
We just go up. We go up the hill. Up the hill.
Chicken's done.
Yep. Do you want to take the map?
I'm not bothered.
Here, it's on the deck.
Eat that unknown food on the deck.
Will do.
And those two hair legs. I got one.
Brilliant. Just try to make a wee bit of
Hopefully that'll
space.
sort your sickness out.
Yeah, hopefully. Stats are looking good. Stats are looking pretty good.
If you need to dry off and you get too cold, we'll make you a torch.
Yeah, no worries. There's a sewing kit on the deck for you.
Nah, I got duct tape. Just wait and find better clothes.
Right.
If I were you, I'd drink your water too and get your hydration full.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh
shit.
shit.
What?
Oh, I think I just drank dirty water. Shit.
You'll be fine.
Color us inbound.
You'll be good. Backpack's still
What a-
soaked.
What a dick I am, eh?
No, you'll be totally fine.
Alright, grab your sewing kit.
Okay. Good open my sewing kit shop. Right. Hair leg. Right, let's go. So up this direction.
What? I'm a bit turn
No,
around at
it's
the moment.
this way. It's up this hill. It's up that hill, isn't it? Just through those trees where the sun is. I think that's where we're going.
So this is a shop right here.
I think we run up towards the sun. Let me make a quick rollie.
I'm gonna have cholera, man.
Oh, you stopped it in time, I think. If you ever drink bad water or food by accident, if you make yourself puke right away, you'll be safe. So hot barring puke to one of the F buttons is OP, especially if you're playing with me. Interesting. Interesting. Do you hear that, Ferris?
Yep.
That's an interesting thought. Woods is a master of his craft, isn't he? He's a master of his art. Oh, come on. Still get the code for the moment, but not for long. But not for long.
Might need to make a torch.
If you see a zombie with a bag, that bag's not big enough. I think that's a 30 bag, is it? 25.
You got a compass?
No.
You need to go hard left here. Have you still got a heat?
2 plushies.
Nice.
This map's going to be big, I can feel it. It looks great, Woods, eh? Yeah, it looks great. Great vibe. Novikostok. The dam to the left. It feels close to vanilla setting and we all like that. Yep.
No base building in or next to military zones.
Good. Novikostok. It's like a succession of dams, it's like locks, isn't it? Like narrow boats on the brain. Yeah, vanilla look and feel. Well, you know, my favourites are Livonia's my favourite. generous. Banov. I like the big green maps, you know. So this is right up my Strasse.
What's that over there? Airfield?
Summer camp house. Where? Where are you looking?
Out in the distance.
That's
down the
military.
hill.
On the right. See the airfield on the right?
This is supposed to be military.
Brilliant.
Oh, there's a well here.
Livonia's my fave. There you go. There you go. You're speaking my language, brother. You're speaking my language. It's an unpopular opinion that Livonia is the favourite. You know, it's always been my favourite Livonia. We were on Livonia earlier, official Livonia, and get done by a bloody hacker.
It might be worth going down to that military.
Yep, for sure.
I found a well for you.
Magic. See, this is all individually placed stuff here. Look. Did you check the summer camp houses?
No.
Spark plug. You want a hip pack?
It's all yours.
I've got one.
Sure.
And it's got a map in it. Get here. Hunter vest, I've got a vest. Should we go to that airfield then?
After you fill up on water.
Yep. I'm going to kick this cold.
This area is highlighted in red though. I don't know. It's like that. Like it's military or something.
Well, it's a hunting camp, isn't it? This hunting camp house is here.
Oh, there is a symbol for well on the map, I think. Yeah, I see it now. Oh yeah, brother, we gotta get down to the airfield.
Let's do that. Where are you? I'm on the top dam. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise! Yeah, on the deck.
Take the map.
I've got a map. Oh no, you've got the map, haven't you?
No.
Don't feel that you're not allowed to swear, Ferris. If you want to say mother, say it. The reason Ferris stops himself saying that is because remember I made the video on YouTube and I got stripped of my privileges, and then I edited the video and I thought I'd maybe take out about 10 swear words. It was like 68 swear words that get taken out, and then Ferris felt bad about it. I says, I didn't realise I swore as much, and Ferris swears like Scarface. And ever since then, he stops himself. But don't you stop yourself, Ferris, because I can edit them out the videos when I make them, so don't ever worry about that. We're just laughing.
No worries. Down here, there's medical tents too. We need to get you those pills.
Brilliant. That's why Ferris does that, Wood. You see, he thinks I don't notice these things. So, airfield. Get some serious gear. I hope we run into people, you know, it feels like we will. You know, Japa, I was looking at the map, you know the canal between Richmond and Bath. There's one section of it, I think it's something like 8 locks right next to each other. Is that famous, that place? That's a shift, isn't it? Like a ladder of locks, you know. Now we did the Kennet and Avon Canal, right, got you. That's the one I would stick to for the first while. So
There's the deers.
Yep. So I could still commute to London for gigs. There's one famous like ladder of locks, isn't there, which has got loads. You'll know the one that I'm talking about. Is it like 16 locks or something? That's a shift. How long does it take you to do a lock on your own? About 15 minutes? Something like that. More than that. It's river all the way into London, Han. I don't advise it till you have some experience. No, no, you misunderstand. The Kennet and Avon Canal is what I would stay on, and then I would get the train from whatever town I was near. I would get the train from there into London to the gigs.
We're gonna go to the medical first.
Cool. Do you know what I mean? Like between Richmond and Bath, because I was looking, see the trains and stuff. Even getting the train from Bath, it's only an hour and a half, 2 hours. And if I had an important gig, that's no problem, you know. And just stay on that canal for like the first year or so. I wouldn't be boating into London for the gigs. I'd be taking the train in. Yeah, how long would it take to do a lock on your own? About 15 minutes? Is that kind of hopeful? Time taken for a lock depends on how quickly it fills and empties. They vary quite widely. Right, got you. These medical tents are going to be my saviour here.
Lots of Zeds.
Yeah. Too many for just us? There's loads. Look. Oh, right over our head. Right. Vitamins, please. Tetra pills, please. I said vitamins there for our American friends. Colt pistol in here, interestingly. AK bullets.
NVC respirator.
I'm sneezing quite a lot.
That ain't good.
No.
There's gotta be Tetra here.
There's got to be.
Found some vitamins.
Brilliant.
Sweet baby Jesus, found the FAMAS.
My sweet lord. Brilliant.
Vitamins in that thing.
Thanks, brother. Thank you, brother. Better save. Oh, I'm not ill. I'm not. Oh, yes, I am ill. I am ill.
On the deck, vitamins.
Thanks, brother. Right.
Surely that's gotta cure you.
You would hope.
Now
would
there's a
hope.
gas mask and a filter. Is that of any use?
I don't think we need to worry about that today. I'm going to go down and check these crates. See, these things have all been placed. These have all been placed. Every item here has been placed.
I found the FAMAS mat. You got a FAMAS mag?
No, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. This is the place to get NBC. Whoa, that you shooting?
Oh yeah. Blasting a Zeddy.
I've got a penis helmet on.
Ew, gross.
Utility butt pack with spaghetti. I'm gonna bin
Whoa,
that
whoa,
gas. What?
wolves.
What? Wolves.
Wolves
Right.
are here.
You need a hand?
Careful. I think there's wolves coming to you.
Right. Dark. Universal flashlight. That's me run out of
That's-
MK2 bullets. I'm not ill anymore. You cured me.
Hell yeah.
You cured me.
My pleasure, man.
Drop the gas canister before I have a conniption fit.
Whoa, there's another wolf.
I don't have a suppressed gun now. The locks you might be thinking of is the Wigan flight on the Leeds-Liverpool Canal. It's 23 locks in 2.5 miles and an absolute bastard. Yes, I've done them. How long did that take you?
There's more?
Nut says thriving, to be honest, all day. would have slept well that night, eh? You would have slept well that night. Right, I know that was a bit loud, but hey. Right.
Oh yeah, got some Tetra too.
Brilliant. Yeah, you've already cured me. Dr. Ferris. Whoa. Right.
You checked those tents yet?
No, but I checked I checked all those tents there, and the green tents. I then go right down to the end, and then loot our way back up. I was shagged. Pulling your boat through that lot solo was graft. MF, how are you, brother? How are you today? And how's the weather? We always ask. Fantastic, that's the game.
Nice.
This is a new map, MF. Novikostok, it's called. It's great, it's got that kind of rolling hill vibe that we love. Weather looks good, good stuff. No sign of the postman, MF. Need to check. Yeah. It's stuck in a moment. Do you want a BK-18? I've just found a CR rifle.
Nah, I got a CR rifle.
Cool. That bullet drop on the ground. No, it's there. Utility back.
There doesn't appear to be any big military zones yet.
Nah.
Where's that at?
You just need to keep exploring. Where did you get to?
Slightly further down the airway.
I'm going up to where the fire station is. Helicopters up there, but I doubt they'll spawn loot.
There's not very much military here.
This is like the equivalent of the northeast airfield, isn't it? Kind of vibe.
Appears to be.
Where are you?
I'm not down there. I'll meet you by the
Fire station.
Yep. I'll meet you down there shortly.
where that guy. You and Fitz, you join us tonight, Han? I'll be in my bed, brother. I'm always in my bed when you guys are on.
Me too.
I'll be in the land of Nod.
He wants you. What he's saying is he wants you to stay up all night.
He wants me to pull a all-nighter.
Yep.
Sunny says she wants engagement or challenge. I just played a run-through of the beginning levels of 7 Days to Die. The graphics are very dark and blurry at times.
Pushing all night up, baby.
Beres turned into Cool in the Gang there for a second. He turned into Cool in the Gang there. Yeah, I've never
So you're
played
down
that
by the
7
fire
Days to
station?
Die. Yeah, I'm inside the fire station. I'm up on the roof. Up on the roof.
You'll see me in about 3 seconds.
Okay. Right.
You need a school bag, 24 slot.
My bag is 35.
Nice.
Look, individually placed items here. Come on.
What's going on?
Fighting zombies.
You're not getting knocked out, are you?
No, no. Nothing I can't handle. Put the gamma on. Nothing I can't do with my shot.
Let me know if you ever find any 45 bullets.
Okay.
I'm outside the back of the fire station in the car park.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa!
Head torch, excellent. That's what we like to see. Hey, Roxanne. Right, I'm just going to nip to the lava with 2 seconds. I'm off. I have a window between the rain to walk the dogs. Rich, take care, brother. Enjoy your walk. Great to see you as always. And we'll see you soon.
Yeah, Rich,
Yeah.
take care, brother.
Thanks, Neil. I appreciate the offer, brother, but I'll be my scratcher, as we say in Scotland. Well, I'm just experiencing one of my favourite moments of the year. I've just put on the arse heater for the first time.
Right here on the deck,
Good man.
on that Zed.
Brilliant. That's the arse heater being brought out of retirement.
Oh, yeah.
Not hibernation. I heard they have a 2.0 version available for PC and next gen. What I do like about the game is the crafting is extensive, like a zombie version of Minecraft. Interesting. Right. Which way did you go?
Through the hole in the fence.
Right. Roxanne, you don't have to wear that dress tonight. Cold already, yeah, that's it. The arse heater's on, but only on segment 1. Only on segment 1. Here's some food on the deck for you.
Triple carrying, so it's a bit rough.
Do you want me to carry anything for you?
I just got this FAMAS with no mag.
I can make space for it.
I doubt that.
It's not very long, is it, the FAMAS?
Yeah, it's not too big. I've only got a 30
I'm still sat in
slaughter.
shorts. Yeah, I've got the arse heater on. It's a wee bit of luxury. Give my ass the luxury treatment. It's only on segment 1. It's barely. It's not roasting and toasting.
Got room for a leather kit or duct tape?
I've got a leather kit and I've got duct tape.
Oh, good.
Hopefully it's not a
I'm
long
binning
night.
them. I'm binning them just so you're aware.
You're what?
Binning a leather kit and duct tape.
Okay.
Unless I can interest you in it.
Nah. I can see a road winding up into the mountain there. I think that looks interesting. It's 82 degrees and sunny in Pensacola. Warm up the cockles.
Nice.
That's it, exactly. It's only in segment 1.
So where do you get to?
Just got down this fence. I'm trying to find a way back over. Where are you?
Down by this guard shack stuff?
Right.
Following the street down toward the clock tower.
Cool.
That's you?
Yep. I see you doing that. Is it getting light? Maybe a wee bit. The reason we ask MF what the weather's like is because he recently moved to Florida. Yeah, we need to find a serious military, don't we?
don't see anything on the map that indicates that either.
Right. Need to explore.
I think we need to take a left here, which will keep bringing us south.
Burlap sack, is that of interest?
Yep. That's massive.
Have you got rope?
Yep.
I'll get you a long stick.
Oh, that'd be huge. That would be absolutely huge, man.
That's huge. It's good to warm up the cockles, MF, if you've got the opportunity.
Hey, thanks, brother.
You're welcome. And as I say, it's only on setting 1, which is like a slight warm breeze on the ass. Fuck some crap, don't I? My God. Right, press vest. Fuck a load of crap, like. The basic premise of the game is you have 7 days to build up your character and fortify on the 7th day the hordes attack. See? Like 3D, like DayZ is. Interesting. I think Sonny's played it. I'm sure I've definitely heard of it. That begins with a D. That's a D, I believe, the first letter.
I can see where we're at on the map. I just don't know what's military and shit.
Right. Very creepy, first person. Interesting.
I've got to take a pee, so I don't know if you want to look at the map while I'm gone or what.
Yep, can do.
We're just south of the airport.
Cool.
We'll chug on a little bit more. Want to look at the map and see if something looks military-like to you?
Okay, I've got a map.
See where we are, right under ANPNOPT. That's
Right.
airport, I guess, in Russian. Right in the middle of the map, it's like a.
Yeah.
We're right south of that at that circle.
Yeah, and that's the
roundabout.
roundabout there. I'll just see if anything looks like military buildings, you know.
Yeah, I thought the red would be, but I don't know.
I think the red's summer camps, you know. Yeah, they're summer camp houses. That's the one we were at. I'll
I don't
find
see
something that looks
anything-
military. I'll find something that looks military.
See all those like. See like the lines of dotted gray buildings with that? It like goes all the way across the map.
Right.
It's only you can only see it if you zoom in a little bit.
What, the little mountain peaks? That's rocks, is it not?
Nah, it's not that. See, there's like square buildings that go in like lines.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
I don't know. Is it a tunnel? We need to investigate. You should try it on an off day, but you could stream it. Yeah, for sure, MF. We'll add that to the non-DayZ days things. Yeah, what are those cube things? We need to investigate. Is there any in this town?
No. Just to the south and the
There you
east.
go,
of
MF.
us.
That's Russian for Pensacola. We'll go and see MF. That's a summer
Just to the
camp.
south and east.
We're here. Can usually tell what's a military thing. That's a farm.
Seems like there's no military on here.
There will be. They're just not marked. So that's there. Yeah, that's a military there. It's not marked. Right. We are here. Let's see one that's nearby that's not marked. It's got buildings. See that to the left, Ferris. See if we take a left. See the roundabout that we're at.
Yeah.
See if you go to the right of there. There's a whole bunch of buildings that aren't marked. See them?
Yep. And to the left.
And to the left.
We could go east.
Let's go east. That was Ferris was using a Jedi mind trick there, wasn't it? Aren't those cube symbols military pillboxes? Could be, but there's just too many of them. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. That there, see that's unmarked. But like the military's generally, when you're looking on the map, see that could be military there. See in the far left how the road sort of curves round and up, and there's like a sort of roundabout on the end. That could be military.
Well, I don't care. We can. You choose where.
Let's go
East
to.
or
Let's
west?
go right. Let's go east. Let's go east. Oh, we're in third person. That's unusual. I'm running about in third person here.
So up here is east, brother.
Yeah, that's a town, isn't it? That's a town. That's a town. The sun's coming up. The 2.0 version is fairly new. I'm still researching it because it's still using PS4. Apparently you can port it over from PC to PS5. Not sure what that means. Maybe that means it's cross-play. Means you could play on both. Usually when they say something's been ported over, it means it's been designed for, like DayZ was on the PC and then it was ported over to the consoles. Meaning they make it work on whatever. I saw a road going up. It's quite far back then. But I saw a road going up into the mountains. It looked quite interesting. Do you know what we need to find? We need to see like a green mountain tower or like a radio tower or something. Head towards that. Oh, I can see a military Ferris.
Where?
Here, come up to the top of the hill. Off to your right. Look over there. See there? See the tower? See the tower away in the distance? That's a military tower.
No, I don't see nothing.
We've got a scope.
See those?
Or is that
Those gray boxes must be that big power line.
Yeah, the big power line things, that's what they are. So is that just a big power line thing I can see in the distance? I've not got a scope.
I don't see a big tower. I just see the power line.
Did you not have a scope?
No.
Right. That's maybe just a power line thing.
Is that done yet?
Yep, got it. I think that's our best bet is to try and find a tower and go towards that. Is that a? It's maybe just a power line that. I think that's the way to go. That's south, isn't it? That would be south. I love DayZ, but playing on PS4 is just okay. I'm thinking of suffering through just to play Sakal. Might be worth it. It's great, man. Sakal's great. I expect there'll be a lot of busy servers on the PlayStation for Sakal.
Need to fix anything?
No, I'm fine. Do you want to go and have a look at that tower thing? It's south.
Sure. Blow this joint.
Blow this crazy guy. Directly over here. It might just be a fancy power line, but maybe military. Yeah, that's what those things are all over the map. Those big power lines. We might stumble across something on the way. Your eyes peeled for any like tissy towers or anything like that. Novikostok, how are you, Lipapi? Good to see you. Yeah, this is a new map we're just exploring. Try to find something kind of military. There you go. There's a tower. See it? Those towers often mean military. You know, the sort of Blackpool Tower building. See it up on the hill to the left?
Hunting stand to the right.
Brilliant. There's a feed shack as well. Was that what you meant?
Yep.
You see the tower I mean up on the hill?
Nah.
See it straight in front of you? Oh, we'll just go straight to that tower. Good mate, hope you're well, yeah. Cool. Lighting and skybox, yeah, it's a beautiful map. That's military there, brother, look. Bash tower. I was right. Yeah, Nut, who designed it. There's a Green Mountain Tower to the left as well. This is the way, brother. Nut that designed the map was in the chat, saying hello. Love what I'm seeing while lurking and working. Yeah, it's really well done. Huh? See the Green Mountain Tower, Ferris?
No.
To your left. Up there. See it? I think that's our best bet. Can you see it?
Nah.
Ferris's view distance isn't as long. I'll lead us there. The military Z to the right. That's where we're going. Green Mountain Tower is always military, isn't it? Always. That's cool. Do you know? No. It's first we had met him today. And we're thanking him for all his hard work. It's an almost painted aesthetic, yeah, it's like a Turner painting, isn't it? Ferris is after the big guns, look. You only go up the Bash Tower if you're looking for the big guns. Any joy?
SG5K mag.
Well, better than a boot in the balls.
I'm thinking about jumping off up here.
Why would you do that? Let's go up to that Green Mountain Tower. Good to go.
Yep.
Were you going to kill yourself there? Can you see the tower yet? We're heading straight towards it.
Nope, no tower.
Straight ahead.
I think you're fibbing.
Nope. I'd never try and pull the wool over your eyes. We'll be there in approximately 4 minutes. It's a beautiful map, eh?
Oh yeah, there's a tower.
There's one to the left, there's two towers. The one on the left is like a green mountain tower. I think that's where we'll get the good stuff. Oh,
Took his nut out.
that's it, right in the nut.
Whoa. Zed's on ya.
Good. Head torch on the deck there if you want it. This is where we find the good stuff. It's a lovely sky, that, eh? Vanilla sky. I reckon those two towers are part of the same military, you know. I think that's quite big up there.
Oh my lord.
Mr. Handman.
Junglist, thank you for resubbing. How are you? How are you today? Thanks for that. This is a new map that we're investigating. Novikostok, it's called.
Where'd you get to?
I think I was to your left. Hello, I'm well, and you? Yeah, good. Oh, good. Glad to be here. Glad to be here in the hot seat again. I've got my arse heater back out of hibernation. There you go, that's Ferris, just make sure I'm awake. Don't need one in Texas, no. It's just the weather's starting to get a bit cooler here. Do you know what would be really good for this map? GG. If the GG guys had a server. You know, with the hunters and all that one. The next time Evu or Shifty Joe comes in, I'll mention to them, say it might be a good idea for you. Is it too hot where you are, Junglist?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine.
It's getting quite tropical up here.
Yep.
I'm gonna get ready to blast these wolves.
Yep. Get in the back of that truck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Whoa!
Can't get up now? Right.
Get back. You good?
Yep.
Alright, get back.
Alright. Last few days not too bad, but we'll be back over 95 Fahrenheit later today.
How's the condition of your vest?
Pristine.
Good stuff, good stuff. Military don't seem too promising up here.
No, there's a green mountain tower just up ahead. Up this way to your left.
Oh, there's a military grater here. I just shot you.
No. Yeah, nut. Thanks again. Thanks again. Great job. Great job. I hope it gets really busy. I'll mention, you know, have you heard of the GG servers? You know, like GG Banov, GG in the Mouse, where they have like the roaming AI players and stuff. I think that might be a good way to get it busy. Initially, do you know what I mean? So I'll mention it to them. Sonny, how are you? My mum's stuff is taking up my whole morning. As long as you're alright, Sonny. As long as you're alright. Green Mountain Tower's just up here. Yeah, this map's brilliant, Sonny. It's just wish there was some more folk on it, you know. But it's really well designed. You can tell it's been made with love, you know. It's a beautiful map. I'm okay, stressed to freak out, but okay.
Kelly crap. What
Where?
we got?
Brilliant. Having one of them with the AI would absolutely bring more people, yeah? In my opinion, that is. Yeah, me too, Neil.
Oh yeah, that's a heli. That's huge.
Brilliant. Next time Evu or Shifty Joe comes in, we'll mention it to them. Because it's kind of tailor-made for that, isn't it? Hello? Shot him right in the
Crying
head.
motherfucker.
Shot him in the head, the guy. And he's the guy's as hard as nails. As hard as nails, that guy.
Bad spot for a heli crash, eh?
Hmm. FAMAS.
That's huge.
Assault backpack.
I'm in a vortex in here.
Are you?
Baser bag in here for you.
Are you taking it?
Field bag.
Big Hairy Sex!
What the hell?
Just to get my own back on Ferris, yeah.
I almost shite myself.
Did you?
brother.
Compass.
This is the worst heli crash in all of history.
There's a FAMAS, sir.
I already got one. Where's the mag? Oh, drum mag right here for 75 round drum mag for you, brother.
For the shotgun. Oh no, for
no.
AKM.
Yes. Can I interest you in it?
Nah.
Damn, I don't got no room for it.
Yeah, I should take it, shouldn't I? Where is it?
Right here. We can at least empty the bullets.
I'll carry it. We'll find an AKM up here at this Green Mountain Tower. Yeah, Neil. Big Hairy Ball Sacks. It's a rare occasion I get to do that, but whenever I do, whenever I get the chance, I'll take it. You running up this Green Mountain Tower, Ferris?
Oh yeah, I'm behind you. I'm behind you, brother.
Cool, cool.
Seems like there's no military, eh?
Well, Quansit Hut. I was expecting a big base. I'm going to climb the tower, see what I can see.
Surprise, motherfucker. Whoa.
The doors are all
Come on,
open.
Zed.
The doors are all open, interestingly. I'm going to climb up the tower.
Me too.
See what we can see.
Need to repair your pants at all?
I'm not too sure. I don't want to check on the ladder. Can you see my ball sack?
Yeah.
If so, I need to give them a bit of a
It's
repair.
falling through your underwear and your pants.
Yeah, don't want to check in case I fall off. In case I fall off it. Right, well we can get quite the view from here.
It looks quite tropical over here. Wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. This is where we'll see stuff. I just wish we had a scope.
I wish that farmhouse had a mag.
Yeah.
So what's your
There's
view
military.
distance at?
There's military over there. There's an
What's
air.
your view distance again?
Mine is on very high.
What, terrain visibility?
Terrain visibility very high. Object visibility very high. Object detail, texture detail, and shadow detail extreme. What's that over there?
Oh wow, that's incredible.
Has it made a big difference?
Oh yeah.
Town in there. It's a big massive castle over there. See it? See the castle over there?
Yep,
If you zoom in, you'll see it.
I see it over there.
And then you can see over here, there's a aircraft hangar over there. See it?
Is that a runway over there?
Yeah.
We got to get to that.
What's that over there? What's that? And see on that peninsula. What's that triangular concrete thing? It's like a triangular. Is that apartments maybe?
So where are we at?
I've got the GPS. I can tell you exactly. We are 091 by 067. Zero 091 by 067.
Zero 091 by 067.
091 by 067. We are here at this tower.
Yep. Indeed we are, brethren.
So that's another big city. Look. That's the castle. That castle looks quite amazing. You see the castle on the island? The star-shaped castle.
You heading there?
What do you reckon? Do you want to go to that airfield?
I wish we had a compass.
I've got a compass.
Oh, have ya?
Mm-hmm. What direction?
Well, looks like I'll be following you.
Right, so what direction do we need to go? That airfield is south and a bit west. Over there. Should we head to that? Or do you want to go to the castle? That's not the same castle. That's a different castle. Because it says that there's a big castle on an island over there. Nothing in the mail today, Han. It won't be long now, MF. The chat sucks on the secret place. Yeah, that's Woods was saying that the emotes are not so impressive. What are you thinking, Ferris? That looks like a sunken town down there. See it?
I think I'm gonna follow you and let's blow this joint.
Right, let's blow this crazy gaff. My vote would be to go to the castle. I think we can get hunting rifles at the castle directly east. Directly east.
Let's go. I go for a pee quickly in here.
Okay. So we need to go directly east.
Make sure no enemies come up here.
I'm just listening out. I'll be hearing them if they come up the ladder. We can check the pop actually, see if it's got any busier. Let's have a look. A wee bit, kind of more or less the same, slightly busy. That castle. Oh 91. 067. We're here. On that tower. That's the castle. That's the castle. But there's another castle there. Or is that military? That might be military on that island. That would involve a boat. I was on the server with one other player active. I figured I'd get some PvP kits at MB Pavlovo. Got there and killed a few zombies. A few minutes later I saw a zombie I didn't quite recognise killing. Didn't think much of it, moved on to looting. I walked past the zombie. When I turned back to shoot him, he was already dead. Left the gas to refuel my mask. As soon as I went down into the gas, I saw a zombie get shot in front of me. I ran to my car and drove off. Logged off for 6 hours. Unlucky. Yeah. Yeah. There was a I was on derail one time and I was testing stuff out on the computer. And I went on the derail. There was one other player on the map, so I jumped on there. I was testing stuff out, and as soon as I logged in, I bumped into that player, you know, and I said hello, and they totally blanked me and ran off. I was like, ah, ignorant bastard. That looks quite Vietnam, doesn't it? That's quite novel, isn't it? A town inside all the trees and stuff. Somehow low pop is more dangerous than full servers, you know, it's you never know, you're never safe. You're never safe in DayZ. Do you know what would be great just now? Binoculars.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, castle or airfield? Airfield.
Whatever you want to see last.
Right. Right, airfield then. A lot of new players go on empty maps to get used to the zombies and loot. It's right, directly southwest. I'm short-sighted and binoculars are a must. You ready to rumble?
Yeah. Yeah, probably in about 20 seconds.
Cool, cool, cool. We go directly southwest. So shall I message McDat and see if he wants to play PNW tomorrow? Or are you thinking Friday?
Yeah, message him, see whatever day he wants to play.
Okay.
See if he's up for it, you know?
Okay.
Because McDat's a Chad.
He's a Chad.
Well, shall we blow this, Jay?
Let's blow this crazy gaff. If I can get on. Let me go on it. Can you get on it? So let me on.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm bugged. I can't get on here.
You're gonna have to drop down.
It might be it might be ending sooner than you think. Yeah, I'm bugged here.
Let's log out.
Yeah, true. Oh no, I'm on. Arse right in Ferris's head. Hey. Defied the laws of physics there, did you see that? Defied the laws of physics.
Dang straight. Oh, I lost you.
Just over the other side of this tent. Kind of derail vibes as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's quite
Buggy, you're in
beautiful
a
here.
lemming almost got its day there. Yeah, I thought I was going to need to fling myself off it. Yeah, it's a bit derail, a bit PNW.
The baffled king composing.
Hallelujah. I thought we were going to bump into somebody.
No, we're like the only two on, aren't we?
What's that?
We're the only two on, aren't we?
No. There's more than that. Got to give the game away.
I do, that way we can run into people.
Certainly back at that spawn town, I thought we might have seen somebody. But hey, the whole point of the exercise was to have a look.
Oh yeah, just have a quick look, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's a cow.
See it.
Oh shit.
Good night.
Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Eileen. I'll see you
Oh,
in
shit.
my dreams. Yep, Ferris in the spot bother. There's military down to the right as well. Sniper's dream here. Sniper's dream.
I see an ATC over there. Way across the way at the airfield.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's military. There's a wee military to the right as well. We'll go to that first and then run up the hill.
Yep.
It deserves to get a bit of love, this map, Ferris, don't you reckon?
Oh yeah. I reckon.
Yeah. I got an ad about raspberries, that was odd. Well. It's always educational in here. Telling you about your getting your 5 a day. Raspberries. That's weird. Could be worse. It could have been an advert about shaving your ball sack. You see that quite a lot, don't you? Ball sack shavers. Whereas on my channel you get adverts for nutritious foodstuffs. You know what I mean? Phantom raspberry blower of old London town lives. Yep. That used to terrify me, that. Two Ronnies. Phantom raspberry blower. It used to terrify me when I was a little kid. Yeah, this is Sniper's Paradise in this town. Tomorrow people scared me shitless as a kid. The Tomorrow people, yeah. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
If populated, parking on the hill would allow overwatch of the tower and removal of threats in the tower. Yep. It's really well designed. It deserves to get a bit of love, this map, you know.
Y'all good?
Yep. MP5. All it would take, as I say, all it would take would be a big streamer having a go. And it would get time in the sunshine, you know. Did you find a mag?
Max C mag. Not for FAMAS.
Right.
So are you shooting 9mm at all?
No.
Well, let's get to that airfield.
Yeah, it's just up the hill.
Oh yeah, you want some? Bitch.
You want some?
I'm on my last bullet.
Here.
Nah, I'm gonna be shooting 4 or 5 after this.
Okay.
Loud as can be.
Okay. Then we'll knock it in the nut. Be great for someone just to appear, wouldn't it?
Yeah, imagine if someone was going loud at this airfield. Pulled up on him and smoked him.
Yep.
That'd be a great way to end it.
That would be a great way to go out with a bang. I mean, look at it, it's a beautiful map.
Oh yeah, it's like Deer Isle over here.
Mm.
Then it got tropical on the top of that mountain.
Yeah.
I've lost you.
Standing in this open field, left of the tree line.
Sounds good.
Sound like a distant heli crash there. Where Ferris is? Where are you, brother?
Down here by this.
I
Oh
see it, I
shit!
see it.
Nearly got taken out of the game there.
Shh. Nothing you can't handle.
This is the military you've been looking for.
Yeah, this is the one. think all the juicy stuff's over at the ATC.
This place ain't got no loot.
Yeah, it seems a bit dry, doesn't it?
What's this? Tier 1 military?
Is it?
Whoa. That might have been bad. Yeah.
Can you imagine? You get out there. See the time that's been spent making this map, you know, 2 years. 2 years work, he said. Skeezy, how are you? Good to see you. 2 years work, it deserves to get some attention. His barracks here, Ferris.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi, Gideon.
My bad, man. That was completely accidental.
Yeah, right in the ear hole.
Blew your eardrum out?
What's that, brother?
Did I blow your eardrum out?
Certainly did. Cleared out the earwax.
Loosened it up a little bit?
Yeah. Don't find anything particularly dramatic.
Must be said.
It's got to be somewhere.
I might go loud on a couple Zeds, be careful.
Yeah.
Just maybe if there's gonna be anyone
Yeah.
around, it's gonna be here, right?
True. Let's go leave the front door like a sensible human being.
Oh yeah, now the Zeds are coming.
Yeah, Skeezy, how's your day? This is a new map. We just came on for a look.
Oh yeah, now the Zeds are on the way. Careful. Oh yeah. Bam! Headshot. Headshot, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Helmet over there for
I
you.
see that, I see that.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit further down, isn't it?
Just a wee bit of gas.
Yeah, just a bit further down. Keep it.
Doesn't seem to be any plate carriers.
No. Nothing doing. I'm good, about to get some food. How are you? Yeah, good. Yeah, good. I was meant to be busking today, but the forecast was rain, and there's an underground strike going on in London just now, which is going to make things an absolute nightmare. So, thought better to be streaming today. Yeah, it looks a bit thin on the ground, isn't it? Damn, where are you?
I don't know what tier this is, but it doesn't seem very good.
No. You'd be hoping for like an SKS at least, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah. Nice.
Nice. We're just about to hop off. That's why we're being a bit lackadaisical. No guns, Ferris.
Nope. I haven't found anything.
No.
No guns at all.
Yeah. Should we knock it in the nut? We did a bit, didn't we?
Yeah.
What are you up to for the rest of the day?
Not too much.
Propping up the tan?
Just gonna smoke a little weed, maybe.
No, just say no, kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, needs balanced a bit here, doesn't it?
Imagine if there was. Imagine if there was like people actually here trying to get guns too.
Yeah, I know.
No one would have a gun.
Do you want to finish by trying to shoot each other? You feeling brave? As we try to wind Ferris up. You feeling brave, Ferris? He's gone quiet now, that means he's going to try and sneak attack me. That's what that means. Family Ferris. Going to try and sneak attack me. You see him? I think he's over there somewhere. I think he's over there. Keep an eye up there.
Where are you at? My headset died.
Saying, should we try and shoot each other to finish?
Yeah. Mhm. Whoa. I'm about dead anyway. From these Zeddies.
Yep. He's over there.
I ain't over here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Whoa! Where is he?
Oh fuck that!
come on. Trying to get down. Trying to get down. He almost got you, yeah. It's been blinding me with the dust that came up. Falls off, breaks legs. How's the run? But yeah, but today was, it wasn't, was hardly anybody on here, but we just thought we'd come in and have a look. We were on, Banov. It was on Livonia at the start, got done by a hacker. And then was on Banov for a while, and then we came on here just for a look. Where is he?
Hello?
Hello? Where is he? You're probably messing with the wrong sniper with Ferris's legendary skills on top of it.
Hey, hello?
Hello?
Hey, my internet just went out and now yeah.
Did you get kicked?
Yeah, everything shut off, my Discord and everything.
Oh man. So you're not here
But-
anymore?
I'm trying to load back in, but I was around a lot of zombies. I'm probably knocking dead.
I don't see you.
I took a shot at you and then it dropped out.
Yeah. You nearly took my head off.
For real?
Yeah. There was a big dust explosion in front of my face.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the deck, passed out, just logged in.
Right.
Did I hit your gun?
Nope. Nope. Thanks, MF. That's Ferris's channel there.
Yeah, I'm passed out on the deck right now, blacked out from Zeds.
Right. I'm not seeing any Zeds as if, you know how they look as if they're kind of guarding the body. I don't see any of that. There he's there. There he's there. He's going to wake you up there.
Oh, damn. I'm flashing red. Those guys tore me up. Whoa!
She was running into the gas.
Whoa!
There you go.
Ah!
It's like that, is it? It's like that. Try to be a friendly soul.
Whoa! Oh, Zed's fucking me up.
I don't know.
GG. GG, Zed battered me to death.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Let's run into the gas.
I woke up and I was flashing red anyway. I must have got battered by zombies when I woke up. GG, brother.
GG,
Damn.
brother. Great to see you. I'm just going to run into this gas cloud. Oh, this is quite cool, look. We can go over it. Come here. I don't know if we can go over this.
Yeah, too bad there's not too much people on there.
Yeah. Oh, there's more military down the back of here. That looks quite cool.
But if Rhodey posted it or whatever, like you said, then
Yeah.
maybe a streamer would jump on there and then.
Yeah,
it'll
you would
get
hope. You would hope. You would hope. Yeah, Ferris doesn't mess about, Neil. Ferris doesn't mess about. Lots of interesting places to explore. Just a shame there wasn't more people, eh? But it definitely deserves a bit of love, you know. Wakes up, bandages, grabs the pistol to take you out of the game, yeah. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, there's no guns. There's no guns. They must be somewhere, you know. Look at 7 days on YouTube later if you have time. I will do. I will do. That's us running out of bullets. Well, that's us dead.
You find some good gear in that gas?
No, there was nothing. There was nothing at all. There was nothing at all. Oh. Well, Ferris, enjoy the rest of your day, brother. It's worth a look. 2.0 might be good. I'll take a look at him.
Yeah, we'll see you on the
That's
next
me dead.
episode, shall we?
Yeah, for sure, Ferris. I'll message McDart and see what he says, and I'll be in touch.
Yeah,
Okay,
sounds great.
you take care, brother. I'll catch you soon.
You take care. We'll see ya.
Cheers, brother. Such a good egg, Ferris, isn't he? Such a good egg. Thanks everyone for being here. If you're in the secret place, we'll say cheerio in there. And I'll be back on tomorrow as normal. Thanks for being here.